like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hey there, Zach Attack. You guys meet Hulk, Nan Maliki, and I follow a tow truck around LSPD Forest where they go. They probably just wander around aimlessly, I'm sure. What's up, Cove? What's up, Sean? What's going on? Nick Fulton. Let's see, Mike B. What's going on, man? Jasmeet, Luke Brinkley. Salvador, how's it going, guys? Thought we'd start a little bit earlier than normal. Everybody doing good today? Hey, how you doing there, Willard? Hey, Nicholas. Yep, we're kind of just chilling out. We're not quite on duty yet, but I got a car that passes me, I can pull them over if I need to. Yep, hey there, Cove. Yeah, Joshua Road. Chill out a little bit. Yeah, no problem there, Arctic. Beast of Bermuda. Not familiar with that game. Is that like a survival game or something? Howdy there, Jakey. Oh, it's new. Beast of Bermuda. To check that out. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, okay. Like a dinosaur, you have to survive by like eating people and shit. Alright, cool. Early access, nice. There's nothing wrong with early access games. Some games are like ready to go right out during early access. I mean, there's some games that freaking never leave early access. I mean, what game was that, guys? That it was in early access for like over 5 years. Was it Arma 3 or something? Or not Arma 3, but was it Arma? Or something like that? That was in early access for like years and years and years. There's a lot of games like that, I guess. Yeah, Cove, it was good, but if you didn't see me over on Twitch, I nerd raged out on it, man. I actually uninstalled the game. I try to get my money back, but I can't because I played over 8 hours. Yeah, I can't do it, Cove. It's so annoying, Cove. The dispatch screaming in your ear every 30 seconds whenever your shift is getting close to end. The devs reached out to me and told me they're thinking about working on lengthening the hours, you know, because I think if it's a police simulator, you should have that freedom and not be crunched for time, you know, like, oh God, man, my shift is about to end in about, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I can't do an MVA call now, you know. I don't know. To me, it's just the dispatch in my ear every 30 seconds telling me, get back to the station and get off shift now, you know. It just killed it for me. Hey, how you doing there, Birchie? How's everything going? Hey, DK. This is Crown Vic. This is a slick top Vic, guys. And we're Sergeant, but we may do some TED unit type stuff too, Traffic Enforcement Division, where we go on some, do some radar, shoot some, shoot radar, go out on some MVAs if we need to, DUI checks, things like that. Yeah, if they can get that fixed, I might consider reinstalling it.
Bye, Felicia.
It's so annoying that I can't even play it right now. So. Yeah, I know, right, Sean? I mean, I am kind of happy that they responded to me. But the reason why I think they responded to me is because I gave it a thumbs down on Steam. You know what I mean? But at least they're, they're nice enough to respond. So I do respect them for that.
That dispatcher was definitely the true definition of a boss, you bitch Karen.
Exactly, right, Mike? It was annoying as hell, man. It was really annoying. I mean, y'all felt that, right? Like every 30 seconds, that dispatcher, man. Oh, really, DK? I didn't even know that. But do you get points for the stuff, and can you rank up and stuff, during that time, or no? I didn't know they had a free run where there's like no time cycle or something. Okay, I didn't really actually know that. I have to look at it again then. I know, right, Cove? Nothing more annoying than having a multi MVA and you're on scene trying to figure things out and you got someone really drunk and you're trying to do DUIs and your shift's already ended like 10 minutes ago and you're trying to get through it. And the dispatcher just constantly tells you to get out of there. Like, go off shift now. What was that, Jasmine? You went to play Destiny? You mean like the game Destiny? I don't think I've ever played that game. Oh, okay. The infinity symbol on the map. Let's look at that. Another problem that I had, DK, was when I had the Crown Vic in the game. On that game, was just trying to get back to the station, man. I mean, she's yelling at you. Get off shift, and I would park my car and go up to the door. I can't even go through the door because it's the wrong station. I don't know what station to go to. I can't remember which one I left. The UFC fight night is tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't even looked at who's fighting tomorrow. Who's fighting tomorrow? Oh yeah, DK should have seen mine last night on Twitch. I really messed my car up. Hey Clover, how you done? Oh, okay. Korean Zombie. I'm not familiar with that. The other guy you mentioned, Dan. I am Korean Zombie though. Hey, Mr. J-Red. We're just kind of getting started early. Just kind of chatting a little bit before we actually officially start. Promise was streaming it last night, heading calling dispatch Karen. Yeah. Yeah, it happens, DK. The physics in the game is not too bad. It's a little bit over exaggerated though. Yeah, I kind of would like Connor to win, to be honest. I mean, they're kind of 1-for-1 now, right? I would like to see Connor probably win that fight. I think he'll take it more serious this time. I mean, he's always had confidence, but I think he just wasn't quite 100% ready.
Closing.
You Sam 81 control, go ahead and show me 1041 tonight. Yeah, DK, I did. I seen that. Gilbert Burns or Stephen Thompson? Gilbert Burns is a beast, but Stephen Thompson's probably going to win that fight. Because Stephen Thompson, he has that weird knack of keeping at a distance really, really well.
Dispatcher, your shift is long over. Get back to the station now. You, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
Mike.
David 86 control.
Exactly right, Mike. Your shift is long over. Get back to the station now.
Status and cap. You're showing 10-8. Copy.
You Sam 81 control. I wasn't sure if you got my last contact.
10-9 last.
2781 control. Go ahead and show me 1041 tonight.
Copy, showing you 10-8.
Hey Salvador. It was good.
North 60, you can show me 1041, 10-8.
10-4, showing you 10-8.
That's a good fight between Max Holloway and yeah, Rodriguez. Probably Max. I do like Max. He's got a lot of heart. Yeah, Rodriguez is really good though too, but I think Max is probably gonna take that. I got probably Max Holloway winning that. He's a beast, man.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. How you doing there, Armani? Rashad?
Control for David 86.
David 86.
1000 Sonora
Sure is
Freeway.
slow and quiet.
1000 Sonora
Right,
Freeway.
Benzo?
Mile marker Ida. Got reports of an MVA.
It is kind of S&Q at the moment.
RP is reporting a subject hit an object northbound. They're reporting a head injury. You're going to be off the road under the railroad tracks.
David 86, receive LB code 3 from East Joshua.
Front, closing.
Copy. Advise medics are en route. I'll
so they're
route you
leaving.
additional here shortly.
10-4.
I thought that was somebody else. It was the law enforcement leaving.
Control 2 Sam 81, can I have you back for David 86? Gonna be mile marker Ida, 1000 Sonora Freeway for an MVA.
10-4, en route code 3. Yeah, these vehicles are based off Fresno County, California, so pretty common to have them kind of based off that.
Front, away. Rear, closing.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Francis Ngannou. Well, I mean, he probably deserves it, but that fight that he had, I can't remember his name right now.
4 David 86 on scene.
Copy, showing you 23.
Sam 81, same traffic.
Copy, showing both units on scene.
That one fight that he had, I can't remember the guy's name. It was one of the worst fights I've ever, actually one of the worst fights I've ever seen. They were afraid to hit each other the entire fight. I think they threw maybe a total of 10 strikes the entire
4 David 86,
rounds.
show the number 2 lane shut down
Ridiculous.
on the northbound side.
10-4.
Here, let's just do this. We'll do it the right way. Hey, I'll get some cones out here.
Okay, I'm gonna do some traffic control. I'll just wave the wand around.
Okay. Yeah, just wave the wand around, look cool.
Do you know how I wave the wand around?
To be honest with you, I do not know. I'm not sure what muscle that is. Pretty close though. Y'all remember the y'all remember the, oh, there you go. Which muscle was that?
Cop beacon.
Gotcha.
Yep. Don't do it. There you go.
Come on, bro. So nice.
Hey, never mind. Is your camera on?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
No, you're good.
Oh,
I
you're
just don't
good.
know what the reflective vest is. Which it's under one of these.
You know, I can't remember. I think I remember I used to, but
I'll find it.
yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
See you guys.
Did you hear that? 8-7. Are you 1?
10-4. 10-4.
4.
See, guys, y'all could have played that and scared the shit out of me. Y'all didn't do it. Y'all had an opportunity.
Whenever you're ready.
Where's it?
I think he's gone. I don't know. I'm scared.
I keep hearing him. Oh, there he is. Right, chat? Damn, bro, he's like right here, right somewhere there. He's an invisible kitty.
They never told me what the incident was. I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, it would have been kind of nice. Whoa, holy shit. We got an invisible murderer kitty over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore him. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just take some pictures. Oh, there he is.
All good?
Directly north
Hey.
of us, you guys got one running away.
Okay. I'll let him run. Do you know what happened? What the incident was? I didn't really catch.
Feel
He
better now.
was trying to avoid hitting a deer. Went underneath
You like
and
that
did
lurking? Hey, man, I've been killed by those things twice now. Please tell me one control, disregard any shots fired at 2001
Well, shit,
the
then
Sonora
Tokyo, she
Freeway.
wanted
It's
to make sure it
Murder
was
Kitty.
dead.
10-4.
Hey, you can get out of here if you want. I'll just get County to pick up the vehicle because of
Okay.
the kitty.
Yeah, I got you. It's more fun to do it that way anyway. I was gonna do like a whole accident scene, but
Control to 5 North 62.
North 621.
Control to 5 North 62, 3037 Panorama, 3037 Panorama. We got reports of a possible intoxicated driver in the
closing.
area. FD reporting that they've seen a drunk driver heading southbound on Panorama. Vehicle is reported to be a black Bobcat.
how's it
Also
gotta
got
be
another
black?
call in at the Yellow Jack 3045. Another individual was involved in an MVA with a vehicle matching the description.
Yeah, I should have pulled my AR
3045
for
Panorama
that one,
Drive.
right? Lurking. Those things have killed me so many times.
Copy that en route.
You Stanley 1 control, go ahead and clear both units off code 4 tonight, please.
Copy. Showing both units clear. Back 10.
There you are, you little bastard. Yeah, murder kitties, man. You like that, Nick? Did you see me and that was Braxton. Braxton was like, did you Benzo, did you, or he was like, Sammy, did you hear that? And when I look over at him, we're both on top of the cars. That's classic. That was great. Brandon Vera.
We
Yeah.
are closing.
You know, the name sounds really, really familiar. I'm trying to remember who he fought, who he was. Was that like really early days of UFC? It sounds like it. Got that clipped there, Nick.
We're closing.
Hey DK, sorry, I just now realized you donated. Sorry, man. DK was like, damn, Benz, I guess you just really wanted to make sure he was dead. That's pent-up aggression from the last attack, you know. Usually people don't come down this road, so we're good. Oh, of course. Mauricio Verdum. He fought not too long ago.
Hey there, Karen.
My name is not Karen.
He needs to retire.
Listen, bitch, my name is not Darren. Got it?
Let me talk to your manager, now.
Sure, let me get him for you. His name is Michael Hunt. You can just call him
Mike.
Mike.
I want to speak to Mike Hunt.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, I'll run the murder kitty over next time if it gets him away.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
Just so you know, you scared the shit out of me, JT Law. Fabricio, we're doing, man. He, amazing fighter on the ground. But, he's getting older, man. He needs to retire. And Damian Maya fought, the last week, right? Yeah, last Saturday. And he just didn't do shit, man. He needs to retire too. He's like the oldest UFC fighter there is. Yeah, Tim. I remember that too. Right in the mommy daddy button.
North 6, 23. 10-4, showing you 23.
Yeah, Hulk, we don't have that one, unfortunately. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome. Only Karen's drinking soy milk. If we can need civilian action, they'll be blasting through here, trust me. Yeah, Eddie Alvarez. Oh yeah. He's good. I like Eddie. Although he did get his ass.
Violation.
There's no way that guy was. Okay, let's sit up down here because there's no freaking way that guy was going the speed limit. I must have missed his speed. That sucks. I know he was speeding. Oh, you did, JT Law? Nice, man. How did it feel? Probably able to keep up pretty well, huh? I bet you were really careful with it too. DJ Dillashaw? Yeah, he's a pretty good fighter too.
Front closing.
Dominic Cruz actually is a good fighter as well. Very awkward fighting style. Hey, Bill, thank you for those bits, man. How you doing, Bill? Bill Sullivan, everybody. Been working a lot, Bill. The hell was that?
If we see a Karen when we're hanging out, we should tell them to speak to Mike Hunt. They will have to deal with 3 mics in, smiley face.
That's right. That's right, Mike. We'll say speak to Michael Hunt. Make sure you call him Mike though, because it's bad if you call him Michael. And call him by his full name. Don't forget that. Okay, a little trick you could do with the radar is right here in the back. Right there. See, I can pick up that truck real easy. Yes, one of my favorite spots right here. Hey Jessica, how are you? Corey Sandhagen. I'm not that one doesn't sound too familiar there, Amani. Does not sound too familiar. Jack the Joker Hermanson. I don't think I know who that is very well. How you doing, JT? Oh yeah, Carlos Condit. Carlos Condit. Yeah, he's a pretty good fighter. Unfortunately, he's starting to get a little older too, right? I mean, he's pushing 40, right? 41, something like that. Carlos, it's probably time for him to start to think about retiring too. I think he fought not too long ago. I think I saw him on a fight card in the last 3 months, 4 months, something like that. But Carlos is pretty badass. He's got some really good highlight knockout reels. Yeah, Joseph Benavides. Yeah, he's all right. Is that the guy that's married to Megan? Or maybe no. Who's married to Megan? Yeah, he's married to Megan, right? Yeah, she's kind of hot, right? He's a small guy. Although I think he got his ass kicked last time. Hey there, Matt. Taco Killer, what's going on, man? To make sure they don't see any, like they can't see me anyway. I could have my lights fully on. Hey, Bill Sullivan, thank you for those bits, man. Thank you, Bill. Audrey Feely. Sounds really familiar. I just don't remember who he is, though. Probably not Jasmine. I don't really get on Facebook all that much. I don't communicate too much through there, through messengers and stuff like that. Yeah, Robert Whitaker is pretty good. I like Robert. He's a good guy. Or Chris Weidman. I'm sure you saw that. His leg. Oh, Jesus, man. Compound fracture. Yeah, Edson Barbosa is badass, man. He's got some really good highlight knockout reels. Of course, one of the best ones was that spinning kick to the head. I'm sure you've seen that one. The guy went out. He was like knocked out before he even hit the ground. He went all rigid. One of the best highlight reels there is. He hasn't been doing too good lately, though. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica. Yeah, I saw what you put on the YouTube comments. See the vape photo I'll send in Twitter? No, I didn't see that. I would like to see is it Juliana Pena beat Amanda Nunes. I would like to see that, but Amanda's too good for that. I would like to see Amanda Nunes fight go down in weight and fight Valentina again. Shevchenko, I think that's how you pronounce her name. They've already fought before. A very close fight. But Valentina is my girl.
It's quiet. Maybe too quiet.
There you go, JT Law. It kind of is at the moment. A little too cute. How you doing there, Dan? We're just chilling out right now. Yeah, Taco Killer, I saw that. It looks pretty cool, man. It looks like a storyline. We need to get on there. I don't know if we have to level up or not. But imagine we might. It's like a new storyline with Johnny Depp. Or I should say, Captain Jack Sparrow. It probably will, Sean. Like a co-op storyline. I would imagine it will. I would hope so. I would think so, yes. Since it's so focused on multiplayer, you know. And they do kind of focus pretty heavy on letting you know when there's other players about to join your area. Kind of phase in, right, Sean? All these people doing the speed limit. Julian Marquez. Not familiar with that one. Car Mechanic 2018. Don't they have a new one?
Fort Deputy 6 out of server.
10-4.
Taco. Yeah, Matt Hamill. Yeah, I do too. Great fighter. Yeah, I feel you there, Mr. J Red. I think mine passed, I want to say it was about 2015 or 16. Yeah, there's a demo out for the new car mechanic, right? I don't know how many people would tune in for that. All right, boys. Let's go ahead and just leave the area. We're going to go through Sandy and all that. I was just chilling out a little bit so I can look at chat. I can't really look at chat and drive, you know. My summer car. Yeah, I've never played that game. I've seen it before, but...
North 6 to the dispatch.
I want to play House Flipper. I've never even played that.
You can clear me from this call. Also have a bolo out on that vehicle.
10-4.
Dispatch, do you by any chance have a call number for that?
It's Lebin.
10-4, standby.
He sounds really familiar too. Cannot remember what he looks like. And they're Dendroidian. This is where we were originally when we first started the stream. It's one of my favorite places. Arc. Run some radar right through here, because you can really tag them. It's 35 through here, by the way. And the AI actually go below 35.
Control to 5 North 62.
North 61.
Call ID is going to be...
Yeah, Polecat does videos on pretty much everything.
Time for it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you there, Jessica. Yeah, just try to, you know, don't focus on the day, you know.
Control 2 Sam 81 with 5 North 62 to back.
2 Sam 81.
North 62.
Control to 2 Sam 81, 5 North 62 to back. 1071, 1071 Procopio Drive. Got reports of a disturbance. RP is reporting that neighbors are having a dispute currently. They're stating that the neighbors are fighting and are getting into a verbal altercation. The home that they're going to be at is a white house with a small driveway and a vehicle on it. There's going to be one subject that's going to be male in around the age of 90 and another male that's 30.
Sam 81, show me 76.
10-4.
Yeah, Dendroidian, we'll find out. I just put a application in for a reserve fire EMS. So we'll be bringing that to the live streams I'm sure it's similar to what I already do in real life. Sort of. We have a lot of templates on my pads and stuff in real life when I write on the ambulance. We'll see if it's similar. The Crown Vic is actually one of our faster vehicles that we have in the fleet, believe it or not. That's my rank, Sergeant.
Rear, away.
Kind of short-staffed tonight, though.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
After Sergeant's Lieutenant, and then Captain. And then above that's Under Sheriff, and then Sheriff. Listen, Linda. Okay. The little boy's trying to talk. It's very cute. It's a AI siren you are hearing. It's very annoying. I'm actually going to cut over to the right because I have a feeling I know which type of house it is. It's going to be over here.
1041.
Hey, thank you, Bill.
Bill Sullivan 001 to your Dex 500.
North
Benzo, what are your initial thoughts on the patrol officer game?
Careful.
Hey, thank you, Bill. I'm glad you asked. The first 3 or 4 hours is pretty good, you know, because you're on foot and you're kind of near the police station. But as you patrol a little bit more in the game, you level up in things.
Hey, there we go.
You start getting more complicated things, which is cool and all, but the time cycles are a little. The time cycles are a little crappy because dispatch starts yelling at you too much. They need to really lengthen the time cycles when you're playing during the day. Mainly because dispatch starts reminding you every 30 seconds that your shift is ending. Get off patrol now. You know, they start yelling at you, and it's a little off-putting because you're trying to play the game, but dispatch is like yelling at you. Get off shift now. You see me 1 control. Go ahead and show me 23 in the area. 1071 Procopio Drive.
10-4.
For me, just so we can see what's going on here.
Fucking miserable man.
All right, you want to check your phone real quick? All right, so what's going on?
I'm just over here testing my hydraulics.
Check your phone real fast. Check your phone real fast.
All right.
Like literally pull it out.
Yep.
There you go. There you go. Thanks. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. You must be
You're good now. What's going on here?
I'm
he's
just over
small.
here
Fort David,
testing to see if my hydraulics are working again, because they've been busted on this thing for a while. I just got them fixed.
Fort
I'm
David,
testing
86.
it, and this
Can
old
you pair
fart over
myself
there
and
just
Paul
fucking
89,
constantly yelling at me. And I'm making too much noise when the
Copy.
damn
Can you advise
hydraulics are
them
quiet
to
as
set
hell.
up their unit number on their CAD? Yeah, 10-4.
Okay. Hey, that's all you were doing is just your hydraulics on your vehicle here?
Yeah.
All right. Were there any threats from his direction or anything like that?
Nah, he's just yelling. He's just yelling to be a pretty fucking annoying.
All right. What
Just,
you got your ID on you by
you
any
did
chance,
the
boss? Yeah, I do.
You did a link by accident, Bill. It's no big deal, man.
Here you go, man.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, you're good, Bill. It happens. It's happened to me a lot of times.
It's definitely an interesting ride you got here.
Yeah, I had another
Fort
one,
David,
but that
86,
one got wrecked.
Paul 89, identifier set up now.
Good to sit
Okay.
behind me.
All right, I'm gonna go over and Sarge, I'm gonna go over and talk to the neighbor here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So what kind of ride is this?
It's one of them voodoos.
Nice. How much did it go for?
Oh, this one I bought out of a junkyard, and then I redid the whole thing.
Nice. Very nice. So
Yeah, pretty
just
sure
out
I
of
paid for about $500 for when I first bought it.
yeah. You gonna keep it or you gonna flip it?
Oh, I'm gonna keep it.
Nice. Okay, now I do need to ask: is you said the hydraulic stuff that you're doing, is it real loud in your opinion or no?
No, it's not loud at all.
Okay.
Fort David 86, control his
You know how it is. Sometimes people, they're like this gentleman right here. He's probably been living here a long time.
We'll be tonight.
And when people, move in and stuff like that, they get a little annoyed when they hear something out of the ordinary. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. We'll have a talk with him, and you don't have any kind of warrants or anything like that we need to worry about?
Nope.
Okay. Hey, Bill, thank you for resubscribing, man. 5 months in a row. Pretty sure it's longer.
And let me shut her off so that way it stops wasting
Thank
the
you,
gas.
Bill. I appreciate that Prime sub, man,
Just
for
when I
5
turned the
months
key
in a
off,
row.
I guess it
there,
didn't want to
Bill.
turn off.
Yeah, they have a tendency to do that.
There we go.
Yeah, I love this paint job. Very nice.
Fort David 86.
It feels longer, right, Bill? All because you've been following me over on YouTube and stuff. And I just started getting serious more on Twitch in the last, I guess, 4 or 5 months, like that.
Send your traffic.
Oh, you're welcome, Jessica.
We'll be at 3035.
Yeah, I know how that
Joshua Road on a
feels.
Black.
I just try my best not to focus on that
Plate
on the day, you know.
George X-ray Echo 411. If you could route me another unit, it's going to be a DUI.
Any plans for the night?
No, not really. Besides testing out the hydraulics, see how they work on this thing now. Not much really.
Okay, very nice. Hey, Blitzer, what's going on?
Control 2787.
If y'all are just not joining the stream, we had a noise complaint, so pretty easy.
Joshua Road for a traffic stop. Possible DUI subject.
En route.
Hey, security 911. How's it going? This is just real basic role play stuff here. Just a noise complaint. Sometimes I like it easy. I'm Sergeant, so I get to sit back and watch.
Alright, Mr. Vino, were you by any chance playing your music loud over here?
No, I didn't have any music playing.
Okay. Alright, so listen, there's really not much we can do. It's, you know, I mean, it is kind of late to, you know, be bouncing your car around, because it does, I imagine it gets pretty loud, pretty disruptive.
Surprisingly, no, not really.
No?
No, it doesn't get loud at all.
Okay.
I'm sure you like those easy calls, right, JT Law, in real life, right?
Alright. Well,
yeah, right.
Just got to try to figure out a way for y'all to get along. Love thy neighbor, right?
Yeah, when he's not a dick.
Yeah. Well, there are some garages and that around that may allow you to pull your car in there and, you know, test them out, you know, until you're all set and, you know, happy with what you see. But I don't know, it's kind of early in the morning now, you know, so
yeah,
maybe we could just take a break from the hydraulics today. You know, I did tell him that, you know, it's not breaking any decibel laws. You know, I guess it's more of just a inconvenience at this point, but nothing that you're breaking the law or anything like that. So, but yeah, if you could just try and refrain from doing it for the rest of tonight, you know, that'll make everybody happy.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. You have any other concerns or anything, Mr. Vino?
No. Not really.
Okay. Well, have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Vino, have a good night, okay?
Yep.
Yep, keep up the work and the vehicle looks good.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, take care now.
Yep, you too.
Thanks.
I mean, there's really nothing here, right?
Nah.
Okay.
No, we might get called back out here again, but
right.
Other than that, I mean, it's just a noise complaint, so
yeah, okay.
That's all you can really do.
All right.
You did the right thing.
Cool. I thought he was gonna get in my cruiser.
Yeah.
All right, Mr.
That's Jeffrey Gamer there. I think he's streaming over there on YouTube. Now watch this old man pull out a freaking shotgun and go over there and shoot the guy. That'd make for an interesting call, right? I mean, you want to spice things up. That's what I would do if I was a Civ. Have it go like real chill, right? Something like this. And then have him go to the back of the house or the shed or something, pull out a shotgun and shoot the guy. And then and surrender immediately. You know what I mean? Sam 8-1 control, go ahead and clear both units off, code forward tonight.
Copy.
Gotta get my donut sugar rush in, you know how it is. We need to bring Billy Sherwood back to the server chat. You know what I'm saying? How many in the chat remember Billy Sherwood?
David 6. I have 11015. 10-4.
That's right. Nobody remembers Billy Sherwood?
Bafflation.
Wow. Oh yeah, you're good, JT Law. You remember Billy Sherwood there, Hulk? Funny as hell, right? Yeah, he was great. I know Nick Fulton remembers him, for sure. Nick would always say, God, he can't sing worth the hell, sing worth the crap. Yeah, Josh, I don't have a lot of control over that. Siren, you know how it is, man. Yeah.
87, go ahead and start now at 1051.
How you doing there, Jay Whiskey?
10-4.
Blow it up. How can you kill that which cannot be killed? Come on, bro. How can you kill that which cannot be killed? Isn't that on a South Park episode? Sounds like it. Debating whether to install GTA or not. It depends on what you want to do, you know. I mean, online is going to be not like what I'm doing now. I don't consider this GTA Online, because this is something different. A regular GTA Online is toxic. But FiveM, yeah. Depends on what you're wanting to do. Kind of cool. When you have a full server and all that, you know.
For David 6, we'll be en route to San Diego with 1. 10-4. Control 277.
Go ahead.
Good advice, DV towing, ETA 10 mics.
Yeah, I feel you there, Jay Whiskey.
Copy.
Okay, we're gonna do another little area that I haven't done in a really long time. And that is right here. That way I can chill out, talk to you guys. Is it South Park? Yeah, respect my authority. My wife can't stand when I watch that show. Oh shit. Cove. That was a pretty good one. that actually kind of startled me for a sec. Take Doug's spot. We may actually do that. I think his back's been bothering him. He hasn't been in the server in a while. By the way, I turned my camera off so you guys don't see me do this right here. know what I mean? It's kind of unattractive. So, in case you're wondering why I do that. It's out of respect, bros. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Dendrodian. We have some civilians in the server that are extremely creative. Sometimes they'll get on the server early, create a scenario, record with Rockstar Editor. Shit, that was a good one. Bill, that was a good one. Because I had to like really think about that for just a second. But they'll record CCTV footage, make it look cool, you know, with CCTV camera through Rockstar Editor. And then they'll send it to the officer's Discord. And then we can alt-tab like this. Well, I'm sorry. Like this. You'll get into Discord.
David 86 to Tom 62.
And then we can see what happened. It's kind
North
of cool.
62.
How hot
Hey,
has
Cove.
it been in Dallas, Fort Worth this week, Benzo?
Hey, Cove, thank you for that dono, man. It has been hotter than Hades, man. I mean, I know it can get a lot hotter, so I'm not going to complain too much because it's not even August yet. When it gets in August, we get to about 105, 108, 110 sometimes. Who owns the server? A guy named Mark and Eugene and Harrison, I think. Mark is the main owner of the server. He's a sheriff. He's an air traffic controller in real life, so he's been working a lot of hours. So he has not been on the server in a while. He was the other day. We have a lot of people that work jobs and stuff. Hey, fish finger sandwich. How's it going, man? Welcome back over here. I think I remember your name. Name sounds familiar. Yeah, it's been hot, man. It's like humid hot, you know. Like a room setup, Salvador. Yeah, I intend to do that. That would require me cleaning my room. Hey, thank you for following over here, American Truck. Sorry, it's a little dull at the moment. We're shooting a little bit of radar, talking a little bit. Yeah, we only patrol every other day here. So we keep the server stable. Right now it's working really good. Hey, Nuggy, or I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, J Whiskey gifted 2 subs. Oh, thank you there, J Whiskey. Hey, thank you, J Whiskey, gifting 2 tier 1 subs, man. Hey, I appreciate that. To Dendrodian and Nuggy TV. Thank you there, J Whiskey. Yeah, we have like 250 plus interiors in here. ESX V menu, so it's kind of a hybrid type of server.
4 David 86 to Tom, or sorry, North 62 direct. North 62, go ahead. I've got your bloodlet subject at the Sandy Sheriff's Office for DUI right now.
So we can use menus like, you know, like these.
For North 62 to dispatch, can you show me en route to Sandy?
We could shoot radar too if we wanted to, like by hand if we wanted to. I usually do that when I'm on the motor unit. I don't do it all the time. It looks kind of weird doing it in a car.
When American Truck Simulator expands to Texas, it will finally be time to add it as one of your streams.
Hey, that's a good idea, Cove.
Control
Thank you, Cove.
To Sam 81.
Sam 81.
Can I get you the Polito SO station for an impound request.
10-4, show me 76, code 1.
10-4.
Okay, so we have a civilian that needs a car out of impound. They're up in Paleto. Yeah, Cove, I would like to do that. I don't know. I think maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe we'll get the regulars in here, people that are cool and hang out with me if we did American Truck Simulator. But I don't have all the cool stuff, you know, set up, you know, like Buddha Rocks and Jeff Fabiano and all that, you know, with the big wheel and all that. I don't feel like spending like hundreds of dollars on that. So if you guys could forgive that and see it more controller based, controller / mouse, keyboard, those kind of things. Have some fun, just chill out, drive some big rigs. That'd be kind of cool, especially if they got through Texas and stuff. Do we use a real place codes on the server as I drive off the road? Yeah, for the most part we do, yeah. We try to speak in shortened sentences, so we use the 10 codes. Now, this vehicle here, mostly the server, I mean, obviously it's Los Santos County, but it's sort of like Fresno County based, Fresno County, California, so we go off some of their 10 codes, you know. Yeah, Cove, I agree, man. All about hanging out and just, you know, some different content. Cove has known me, same as Mike B, for well over 5 years, right, Cove? And me and Cove have had this discussion many times, you know, bring new content. But you notice, Cove, I've been doing a little bit better, right?
I'll be 23 at Sammy.
I've been doing a little bit better, bringing some different kinds of content and stuff, you know. Yeah, Cove. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, you don't really necessarily need a wheel to have a cool stream, you know. One's got a rat loader out here. Just tell me one control. Go ahead and show me 23 at the Sheriff Station, Plato, 1038. Oh yeah, Miss Briss. Hey, I'd love to get you in there. We got to get you your ass in there, girl. Bill. Bill.
Benzo.
I thought that was you. How's it going?
Doing all right. I'm here to get my Pro Gen out of the impound.
Okay. 1 second. I'm going to go through the back, okay?
All right.
I guess I shouldn't have called him Bill. I just happened to recognize his name. His character, I should say. Okay, let me look you up 1 second, okay?
Yeah.
Man, he's got a lot of records.
Sure is slow and quiet, right, Benzo?
Right now it is, yeah.
So how's you not been, Benzo?
That's been going pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. A little S&Q, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So far. Bill, which vehicle is it again? You got seem to.
It's the Pro Gen, the supercar that's in there.
Okay, gotcha. Do you you got a lot of coupes? Do you remember the license plate by chance, or just something similar to it?
Something similar
Partial.
to it, maybe Miller
Partial
B
plate.
or something like that.
Okay.
It may have been changed since. I'm not 100% sure, but that would it would probably be under.
Oh, this one here. Like this one. Okay, Bill. I'll meet you around the back gate. Okay.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, Bill's a good guy. We've dealt with Bill many times. Hey, Sith 808. Got you get to sell. That's cool, man. I've learned to stand out of the way, because when they spawn, they'll spawn right here. Had one almost kill me one time. Getting hungry there, Jessica? Go get you some popcorn. Hey, Arctic. How's the game? He's having trouble finding it. He's got so many cars. Yeah, I think so. I think it's one of those
Deputy.
fancy one. Yes, sir.
I appear to not be able to find the original plate that it was under, because there's other variants of that, you know,
Yeah.
spawnage for it.
Okay.
So
Well,
how do you want to do this?
well, just kind of take a lucky guess at maybe a few of them if you need to, and then
Yeah,
I can handle the other ones if you need to.
Perfect.
Did you get it?
This doesn't look like the right color, actually. If I'm being completely honest, let's
Okay.
yeah, let me move that out of the way, and I'm gonna check the other one.
Yeah, move it back over to the behind you, back over there. Sorry, we're ruining your immersion at the moment.
Bye, Felicia.
I'll please you.
You know, I think there's two of the same vehicle on there, because that's one. That one there is closer to the one that I had, but that one isn't the right one. They're both the same.
Okay. Yeah, they look the same, just different colors.
Yeah, and the plates are literally the same as well.
Sergeant Benzo, the ultimate valet.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna
right?
take this one. You can get rid of that one if you want.
Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your immersion there.
North 612, 10-8.
My bad. Gotta have a little bit of fun. Hope the sheriff doesn't get mad that we have some skid marks.
What a noob uninstall.
Here you go, Cove. What a noob. Uninstall. Hey, Bill.
I've got
Thank you, sir.
something really cool to share with you. My nephew is currently in Mississippi at Jackson State University at Deion Sanders' camp. He got personality invited by Deion and his staff to go to their camp. Deion, the new HC there. I'm really excited for my nephew.
Hey, that's awesome, Mike. Damn, man.
Good night, Benzo and crew. Up at 0215 for work. Time to sleep. Have a great night.
Hey, thank you, Bill, for those bits, man. I really do appreciate your donos tonight, Bill. I really do appreciate that. You have a good night. You have a good shift. Get you some sleep. That is a long shift there. I should say early shift. Thank you, Bill Sullivan. Hey, Mike, that is excellent, man. Your nephew, man. I've seen the videos of him playing football. He plays like he's already in college. When I saw him, like he plays as if he's been in college a long time. Does that make sense? That's fantastic. He probably got a good scholarship too. That is so cool, man. I saw Mike B's nephew play, not live obviously, but Mike shared some videos, and holy crap, man. He's like tagging these people away in the distance with these balls, just tagging them out there. Like, wow. Okay. Just send me one control. Go ahead and shoot me code 4 back tonight. What is this? Two 781 control. Can I get a 51 my location 1036 in front of the sheriff station for a local? No reason to get DV out here and just saying. Hopefully it just calls county. We don't really need, you know. J Whiskey, yeah, they if you're a member of the server, you cannot double clan with another RP server. Now, sometimes we play FiveM Busted. It's not really RP. It's just on another FiveM server just for fun.
I got a vehicle pursuit, 73226 Merrill Park Boulevard. It's going to be a waste management truck. He almost ran me off the road. He's going to be reckless. 9324 El Rancho Boulevard.
19, I'll be in route to that.
Passing the fire station now on Capitol Boulevard, 9329.
Let's track it.
Truck is in opposite lane of traffic. 9252. Left. 9245 Duluth Street. Control 5062. Just pulled in the alleyway 9255.
North 62.
Can you get you up to 9255 for pursuit in progress?
En route.
9260. 9266.
I'm trying to track this.
Gonna be on El Rancho, 9302.
If he goes this way.
Now on South Shamble Street, 9300.
No, he's going down.
9296.
It's like a live PD, right, chat?
Truck just pulled into a gated area. It's going to be on train tracks. It is going backwards again.
Look at the live PD.
He just
We're
rammed
going
my,
to.
he's ramming my car.
Ramming a law enforcement's vehicle.
9292.
Control, can we get more units?
Same 81, I'm free.
Just run over the fence. Gonna be hangar way 9289.
Let's go, boys.
9288. 9210 Trump Street. 9201 Trump Street.
Oh, you dumbass. 22 that, 22. We're 22 in that, sorry.
0064.
I know in real life when law enforcement gets behind me, I just slam my brakes. But I do every single time, dumbass.
10082 Signal Street.
Actually, my car really doesn't look that
He
damaged.
just ran my
Actually.
patrol car.
Oh, now that's a real panic time.
Control 4986.
Or not code 3 from Sonora.
See, my front end's actually fine. Maybe it's just the desync or something, huh? Was that y'all?
Control 19, do you have eyes on the approach 6? Nora 61 BJ.
North 62, I'm about 2 mics out. Can you 10-9 the last known postal?
10 foot coming 10082 Signal Street.
Control Charles 42. I found that unit. We're going to be at 10069. Yeah, medics en route.
Temple.
Push 1914, are you sufficient over there? Yeah, I'm good.
Copy, Ocean 19, I'm out with the truck. We're continuing east Elysian Field, 9289.
Stand by. Charles 42, confirming medics and could you tell me the injuries?
A firm officer's going to be unresponsive. You have medics rolling. David 86, where do you need us?
Stand by 1. Ocean 19, repeat last also.
Now going to be 9366 Elysian Fields Freeway. Taking a right, we're heading into El Rancho. It's going to be El Rancho Boulevard.
Should have left.
9351.
Yeah, that's alright.
10 4, be advised, pursuit time over.
Copy, we're still coming down El Rancho. We're coming up on Station 11. We're going to be northbound towards Mirror Park.
Possibly.
North 62, I'll be 23 at 10069.
86, I'm en route towards that pursuit.
We'll be coming up into Mirror Park here now, 7326. We're taking a turn towards downtown. It's going to be San Andreas Ave, 7324. We're jumping on the highway.
They're down here.
We're going to be going northbound and southbound lanes.
This Crown Vic should be able to catch up to him pretty fast.
It's a show heading northbound on the freeway. Hey, firm, he's northbound. He's getting on Sonora right now. He's in the north. He's going north in the southbound. I think he just foot bailed.
Can we get a postal?
7281. Yeah, he's back. He's back in the car. He's gonna be turning around. He's going north again. I got eyes back on 7240 Del Perro Freeway. Taking the exit Olympic Freeway 7277. Sam 81, did you want to take call out for location? You want me to take it for him?
Sam 81, I got it. We're heading southbound Olympic Freeway. It's going to be 8072. Now heading southbound Lower Puerto Freeway. Going to be southbound into northbound lanes. He just took a left onto another highway back to the left there. I don't know what highway that is. Sam 81, he is right above us there. To the left there.
86, where y'all at? He just took the exit 8034.
Sam 81, he's merging onto La Puerta Freeway again southbound. He's going southbound and northbound lanes. It's going to be 9002. We're heading westbound La Puerta Freeway. Took a right, 9000. Now heading northbound Dutch London Street, 8042. Took another right, southeast South Arsenal Street, 9000. Sam 81, he's backing into our units here. Sam 81, shots fired by police at suspect, northeast Alta Street, 9028. Version 19, you could take over primary. Now heading westbound Innocence Boulevard. He is getting onto oncoming lanes. North Innocence Boulevard. This guy, chat. The guy in front of me is one of the owners of the server. He's probably getting pissed. It's Eugene. We're heading eastbound onto westbound lanes. He's making a U-turn on Olympic Freeway, 8153. Now heading westbound Olympic Freeway, 8153. Heading northbound into southbound lanes, Olympic Freeway. Correction, La Puerta Freeway, 8149.
We are closing.
Heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Went on again onto oncoming lanes 8027.
86, do we have plate information on this guy? Do we have any plate information or any subject information?
Negative.
Okay, copy.
Sorry, chat. There's no way I can look
now.
up.
He's crossing back into the southbound lanes, Del Perro Freeway. 8188. Going back, wrong lane. And we're getting off the freeway now. Stand by.
We're about to unload on this guy.
Now westbound Del Perro, westbound San Andreas 8199. Northwest Supply Street 8188. Made a right turn on oncoming lanes of traffic, North Poplar Street.
Ocean 19, do you want to take primary? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Six shots fired. One male down inside here. 7296 Glory Way.
Don't move.
EMS got an officer down. 10-9 Pulsar.
No, we don't.
Sam 81, go ahead and stage EMS at right around 7296 Glory Way.
Covered.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull him out.
Confirm officer down and Pulsar down.
Sam 81, it's going to be 7296 Glory Way, East Vinewood. We also have an officer struck.
Hey, go get a med kit from my trunk and can you cut my siren? Buddy, can you hear me?
I didn't get a chance to shoot him.
We're code for it now. We have one officer injured. Looks like one male subject down. You can lift the air.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Sam 81, you can go ahead and roll EMS in 7296 right around Glory Way. We have an officer struck by a dump truck, and we also have one suspect down for multiple GSWs. Hey Eugene, how you doing, man?
Been better.
I bet.
Did he get hit by the truck?
Yeah, he backed into him.
Yeah, actually, his chest is not looking too well there.
How's your
breath there, my friend?
How's your breathing doing?
Breathe pretty good.
Go
ahead.
Can I get you out to 3045 through 68?
I wanted to shoot.
Driver. It's going to be westbound, black vehicle, license plate 18 Mike, Golf Mike 377.
10, I'll be code 6 in the area.
Okay, let me see if I can get your vitals here, Eugene. Yeah, Cole, that's a great way to get border patrolled. You know what I mean? All right, well, hang in there, Eugene. Breathing seems to be okay.
Try.
Hey Eugene, let's do this. Since it's technically like a motor vehicle accident, I'm gonna put the seat collar around you, okay? I'm gonna put this snugly up underneath your chin. Shouldn't really affect your breathing though. Yeah, like that super macro. Oh, I know, Kof. That's why I'm not over there tending to him. Yeah, he's gonna be border patrol.
Hey, Maurice.
Hey, Eugene, did your airbags deploy at all?
Don't think so.
Okay. You're missing a door, but I think Gomez will forgive this one. You didn't have any... Yeah, it wasn't your fault.
Plus, we don't wreck as not many as you guys.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Or at least as many as Doug does.
True.
Just putting that out there. Oh my gosh. Miss Press, I'm reading what you're putting. Grenade. I really wanted to shoot, but I didn't have a clear shot anyway. And they already said he was down, so it would have been overkill to keep shooting at him, you know. Grenade. Miss Press is like, grenade in the window. All right, Miss Press. Okay, let me talk to EMS. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. We have the marshal over here behind his vehicle. He got backed into by the dump truck. His vitals are stable. I got a seat collar on him just in case. His breathing is okay, but just obviously rapid pulse rate, but that's to be expected. But his breathing seems fine. We have another gentleman back over there, multiple GSWs, possible DOA, but I would tend to this gentleman first in the blue.
Yeah. How's it going, Marshall?
It's going.
North 62 to dispatch.
Send it.
I will be 10-6 at the
Like
moment.
that
I gotta
JT
head
law.
back to Davis due to code 0.
Gotta tend to Leo first. Actually, in real life, you wouldn't do that.
Check your for injuries, all right?
Well, you would tend to whoever is the the worst suspect or the worst subject. Triage, you know. Hey, gentlemen.
Evening.
His vitals, are they flatlined, if you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is over
Okay.
with.
Okay.
Search truck.
Good, that's a bullet shot wounds.
Wonder where he was hauling all that junk to.
Were you ever search the truck?
I can
Okay,
try.
Brad.
Let me see.
Yeah, what's up?
Come over here real quick.
Sure.
Ooh. Okay, he's got quite a few things in there. He's got like gold bars, silver, copper, those kinds of things. I can't pull it in my inventory.
Hey guys.
Hey, Light, thank you for resubscribing, man.
Check him out.
Yeah, our friend here has no pulse.
Hey, Light, cool, man.
Alrighty.
CPR didn't work. Get
Okay.
stuff.
Well, see what we can do here.
Hey, Light, you're a nurse. That's cool, man.
And I'm not sure how many times he was shot, but it sounded like quite a bit.
Okay.
At least 5.
So on their screen, he looks like it looks like he's right in front of Jess, unfortunately, but he's actually over here on my screen. Yeah, thank you for that. Resubscribe there, Light.
10 units available to take a suspicious person, call at 1059, advice.
Sorry about that. I had a cough.
I'm available.
Alright, thanks. Bye.
Yeah, Light, you just missed
Deputy's coming to get ya.
a long chase, a long car chase.
I'll be back on now, but
This one was a little crazy, a little too crazy to be honest.
In a supermarket, the owner wishes for the first place.
En route.
We're using the Slick Talk Vic.
Alright. Go ahead and put that on that.
Control, 4 Frank, 5-4.
Send it.
I'm gonna be UTL on that call. Show me 10-6. I'll be en route to pick up the deputy.
Simple.
I wondered if I could postpone the medical till next month. I just want to lose a couple more pounds.
4 David 86.
Send it.
If you'd go to separate
You missed your Impala, JT? Law?
Show me 10-7. Paul 89 is going to be with Frank 5-4.
I figured you probably would. You had that thing for a long time, huh?
I'll be 10-7, 10-42.
Good night to you.
Good night.
Yeah, Dendrodian, we don't mind people doing a little bit of, you know, pursuit evasion like that. It happens, but just, we try to keep things fairly realistic as much as possible. Not that it doesn't happen in real life, but to that extent where he was going on oncoming traffic that many times and kept backing into police vehicles over and over again. Yeah, we don't really like to see that too much. Take care of their Light. How much damage to the Vic, Mistress? I don't see any damage. I don't know what you're talking about. Where?
Alright, now mummy daddy button.
Right in the mummy daddy button. Scared me. You doing okay, Deputy?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Definitely makes for an interesting first night though.
So we can
Yeah.
take off that
Did you fire your weapon?
No.
Okay. I didn't get a chance to, so.
No, Braxton came out of the car with his assault rifle and lit him up, so.
Where is Braxton?
He had to go. He was going back to the station. Alex is coming for me.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. And this is yours, C-Caller Deputy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He
I'll
doesn't
put
have
it
any
back.
injuries
Okay.
to the neck.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
did
it's
that as
just the
precautionary.
The
you know.
redness.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Marshall, I'm just gonna have you sign a document.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Like that.
I don't think so, but hey Benzo, do you need me here anymore?
No, I don't think so.
To the dispatch, you can
Corporal, did you fire your weapon or anything?
Nope.
Corporal, did you fire yours?
No, I just got here. I was up in the county.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect.
Deputy, you can take off.
Have a good night.
Yeah, just go ahead.
All right, you
let's
too.
go break in the new guy. I won't hurt him, I
on
promise.
That redness, it should take off.
I don't
after a
really know
while.
who that is, to be honest. I mispressed. Feels like your puppies in the stream. It's funny.
Get out of these fucking exhaust.
Yeah, your head was like right next to it. Now, just so you guys know, on their screen, it looks like he's right there in front of them.
Alright.
Are you having any trouble, Jess, as far as getting him up or whatnot?
No, they're still working on trying to get a pulse.
Okay. I was making sure, because like on my end, he's back over here, but you know.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was asking, you know.
Alright, you know, I think for all of our eyes, he's currently underneath the truck. Or he's here or wherever, depending on where our eyes are going.
Hey, Jazz, do you need me here still?
We call it Border Patrol,
no,
Sean.
we're good. Did the marshal not have to go?
Nah, it was just a redness of the chest.
There is Karen. And another Karen.
Okay.
Oh look,
Yeah,
what
What is this?
Alright,
Yep,
yeah,
another
Karen.
Karen.
Go ahead and go.
Alright.
Another Karen.
Bye.
Just call him.
Alright.
At this point, it took us 3 minutes to get here. We've been here for at least another 3.
Yeah.
You're saying why you want control.
Send it.
Negative 51 in my location is going to be for the dump truck that was going to be an active pursuit, 7296.
Send for somebody.
10-4.
You said I'm out with subject.
10-4.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
You didn't read my text. So we're gonna go ahead and call him. So at 0102. Is it okay if I put your name on the declaration of death?
Yeah, that's fine. You need to sign anything?
No, you're good. Do we have a name on him?
You know what? Let me see if I can search his pockets and see if we get at least an ID on him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty hectic.
I suppose you
Yeah,
call
we
for
use
county now.
TeamSpeak.
Oh, yeah.
We have a plug-in for radio effects and all that. Makes it cooler for the PTT sounds and all that.
Alrighty. County Coroner will be out in 2 minutes.
Okay, Jess, looks like it's a John Marcoux. It's M-A-R-C-O-U-X.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, County Coroner will be out here in about another minute or so.
Okay.
To be able to take him.
All right. Sounds good to me.
You know, I should ask Benzo about the bush.
Oh, you should.
Sure.
So, is it possible for somebody to own a bush that is on public property?
That's what she said.
To own a bush on
More
public?
specifically, there happens to be a certain bush that a certain somebody likes to hide behind in Sandy area.
You mean near I think it's Palomino,
May or may not be
not,
across from the airfield.
Near Panorama.
Yeah.
That's named after somebody.
Oh, the bushes?
Yeah, it's named after a certain deputy that I know.
Oh.
I don't know if he owns it.
Hmm.
So it might just be he thinks he does.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get inside the bush tonight.
That's what she said.
Okay,
Wow.
bye. Read your text message, Benzo. Okay, thanks.
Okay, will do. Thanks.
I'll send you an email, Benzo.
Okay, thanks.
Sam, anyone? Character, 1 mic.
Somebody 110-4.
Code 4.
You somebody 1 control.
Send it.
Control, my apologies. I get an extra 51 out of here. It's going to be for a 2020 FBIU LSPD vehicle, 7296.
10-4. Character, 2 mics.
10-4, thank you. I had to do it, guys. She set me up for that. That's what she said. Hey, we've already had a scare tonight. The Cove. Yeah, thank you there, Cove. Hey, Cove, we were up there in, this is where we were, Cove, at the start of the stream, right here. Right here, Cove. Yeah, right here. You know, this is all mountain lion territory. And you believe that the chat didn't play it one time. I'd actually hear it live, like for real, like a real mountain lion trying to eat my ass, but he couldn't hop the barrier, so he couldn't kill me. So disappointing, so disappointing.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, John. How you doing, man?
817.
Hello, motherfucker. How you doing there, John? That was, it was kind of funny. Cove, I was with another deputy, and he reached me by radio, and he's like, "Did you hear that?" And I look over at him. Me and him are both like this with our guns out, like this, like this. It was hilarious. It was pretty classic. Hi, Felicia. Okay, so I got a message, I think, from Jess. Jess. They just wanted to, You just want to be a fire boy. That's why you accidentally came into the fire team speak channel. Oh.
Damn Karens everywhere. You know what I mean,
I did that 2
Benzo?
weeks ago. Damn Karens are everywhere, guys. You have to be careful. Hey, Giovanni, thank you for joining over here.
Bye, Felicia.
That was Jess. Hey, Gavin. Gavin used to be on our server. Gavin, we just had a pursuit. I think it lasted about 20 minutes. This guy in this dump truck. He was going northbound into southbound lanes at least 10 times, Gavin. Backing into police cruisers. He ended up getting shot and killed. And then the one person that he backed into, the main person that he kept backing into was Eugene, Pacific Pig. Gavin knows what that means.
Short haircut. Know it all. Bossy bitch. Your name is now Karen. Right, Benzo?
Yeah. That is absolutely correct. I really like this Crown Vic here. It's pretty cool. It's pretty slick. Oh shit. Hype train. Thank you for scaring the shit out of my right and left ear, Miss Press. Damn it. Okay, Miss Press. You wait. You just wait, young lady. I really hope you get into Phasmophobia. I want to hear Miss Press scream. It's on, Miss Press. You gotta get that game. Yep. That's your punishment, young lady. Paybacks. And remember, I've got some good stuff here, set up. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean, Miss Press? It's better. Be careful.
Mm-hmm. Kept trying to run. Espresso, that's funny. Yeah, me, Sean, and Matt were playing the other day, Miss Press. We didn't stream it. I probably looking back at it, I probably should have. But we played on a higher difficulty, and like 2 of us died pretty fast, right, Sean? I don't know if you're still in here or not. Paco said, oh, I almost said it. See, Miss Press, you're in trouble now. I almost said the S word. Hey, Fortnite God. Thank you for following over here.
Run.
Run. That song makes me want to go fast. You almost made me say the S word. What was that? Yasmeet? Bros, do you my message? What is that? What does that mean? Up there, Devin Teep. We haven't seen Tabby in a long time. I mispressed. You have it coming out your nose. You ever laugh so hard that you get like Coke or something like that, shoot out your nose? That hurts, right? That happened to me several times. Mispress. Just wait, young lady. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Yeah, Gavin, I'll take a look at that. What he did to your Tahoe yesterday. Oh, man. Was that on the RP server? I haven't looked at it yet, though.
Control 4, Frank 5-4. Send it.
Oh, I need to be at that call.
Stop 3036,
My bad.
Joshua Road.
You Sam 81 Control. Go ahead and show me code 4 back to Nate, please. My bad, guys. I thought we had cleared it already. You turned it into convertible? Was that on your RP server?
Damn.
Lineage. Mispress. Enzo's fault. You won't be in. You gotta be there, Mispress. You gonna join us tomorrow? That'd be cool. That way everybody on stream can hear you screaming. Let's see, you played this game long enough. Oh man, he was above us, guys. You know, you play this game long enough, you get to recognize certain sounds of civilians, what they drive. Hey, that's that's red. Hey, T-Bacon, thank you, sir. How's it going, buddy? Here's T-Bacon, guys. Thank you for resubscribing, man, for 2 months, man. Thank you there, T-Bacon. How's it going, man? Let's go. If you guys don't know who T-Bacon is, make sure you check him out over on Twitch. He is a law enforcement officer, and he live stream, you know, kind of similar to what we do here for DOJ. He does DOJ media partnership over there. Thank you, T-Bacon. Paul, I should call you Paul. Feels weird calling you T-Bacon now. But that way he knows who I'm talking. Yeah, thank you, Paul. Pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. Right now it's chill. We had a pursuit that, oh man, it lasted like 20 minutes. The guy was like in northbound, southbound lanes, just wrecking it into LEO. Just, you know. I didn't get a chance to mag dumping though. I'm so disappointed. Hey, thank you there, Jay Whiskey, gifting out 2 subs to That's J Red and what is it called? The Sultan? The Sultan. How bad. And I saw somebody post a long message. getting an error for memory? Are you having like texture loss or something?
Control Frank 5-4, and we're 10 code 4.
Oh, did you, Paul? Is it for your back or something? Walking at the Vic tonight. Cut it all off. Go real stealthy. Yeah, it should be on the server Sunday there, Nicholas.
Yeah, Frank 5-4, we're 10.
Yeah, it should be. Hey, Mike B.
My brother just texted me a couple of videos throwing a couple of short passes to Terrell Lowens.
Ah,
So
really?
freaking cool.
Oh, that is crazy. Would he mind uploading that or something, Mike? Terrell Owens, man.
Bye, Felicia.
That is crazy. Oh, a hiatal hernia, okay. I bet those things get painful, man. I mean, I've seen many in my life in the medical field. I've seen a lot of hernias. Some of them are pretty minor and some of them are major. But yeah, those things are no joke. If you guys don't know what that is, that's where you have a slight tear near your intestinal wall and your intestine kind of pokes through a little bit. I've seen one guy have that happened through his testicle and it went down into his sack, you know. Think about that for a minute. Size of a grapefruit. Just an error saying out of memory. Oh, did you? That's J-Red. I'm sorry. That's why do I say that? That's Jared. My bad, man. I'm trying to make your name harder than it sounds. Did you try to mess with your heap adjuster? The heap adjuster I&I. Did you change it a little bit? Right now it's defaulted to I think 650 or 750.
Charles 42.
Crank that bad boy up to 750 or 1,000. Like 1,000. See if that fix it there, Jared. Oh, did you, Paul? Yeah, you were supposed to fix it last year. Oh, bro, man, he looked like he was doing about 82. I'll have to see those links, Mike, here in a little bit. I'll try to go back and if you want to DM me those links too, Mike, through Discord. Am I a medic in real life, Jay Willer? Yeah. I'm a licensed paramedic for the state of Texas and a trauma nurse. Been doing it a long time. Oh, you're good there, Jay Willer. Yeah, you wouldn't have known that, man. Not if you're just popping in, you know. And T Bacon, y'all see him in chat there. He's a real life law enforcement officer, and he has a Twitch channel. You guys should check him out. Good content, especially if you guys like law enforcement, and then if you'd like to see them bounce to civilian and stuff, it's pretty funny. Watching like real law enforcement officers be bad guys, you know. It's like they're natural criminals, you know. Just kidding. Kidding, Paul. With a crime, like a criminal justice degree, there might be some in here. Paul may have one, I'm not sure.
17 control, you can show me clear 10-7.
Oh yeah, no problem there, Paul, man. Anything to help a brother out, man. You know how it is on Twitch, on networking, man. Yeah, there's JT Law, J Whiskey. JT Law is law enforcement as well in real life. He's Maybe, are you gonna retire, JT Law, soon? Because you've been a law enforcement officer for a long time, right? I bet, Paul. Yeah, Paul just, takes his real life things that he's run across and is like, he doesn't even need ideas. He just goes back to memory and his logbooks. Paul's like, oh yeah, I remember that one time when the guy ran down the street naked in the middle of the highway. Yeah, that one's gonna,
So cool.
it's gonna be me.
And my nephew just got to throw a couple passes to T.O. It was only 10 yards or so, but still it's awesome. I'll send you the videos to your DM.
Hey, thank you, Mike, for that dono, man. Yeah, I want to see that, man. Yeah, Terrell Owens, man. Is legendary, man. Awesome, man. I mean, who can say they threw the ball to Terrell Owens, right? I mean, not many people could say that, Mike. I mean, that'll be something that it's like history books, man. Sort of, like he's gonna be in the history book. Well, he already is. As legendary status, as far as great football players, Yeah. Yeah, and every 10 code's gonna be different for different, counties and stuff too. Well, not all the time. Some of them are pretty standard, which I'm sure T-Bacon and JT Law would agree. Like 1041, 1042 is used universal. Traffic codes vary. Those vary. It depends on the county and those kinds of things.
T.O. was good. Played for both of our teams.
Yeah, he did. He was slightly disrespectful, just a little bit. No, I'm sorry, my bad. Well, I think he was a little bit too, but we accepted him anyway. But Deion Sanders was the guy I'm thinking of, Mike. He was slightly disrespectful. And then we recruited him, which, I mean, why did Dallas do that?
Benzo, you should set up the shout out command that I have.
Yeah, I need to do that. Hey, Matt, I need to get with you on that, how to do that. You said it's twitch.guru or something like that? Bro, that is a civilian. It has to be. And he was going the speed limit. What's up with that? Must be stream sniping. Let's see. Chatster, EMG, thank you for following earlier, man. Luna Boy, thank you for following over here. We're just chilling out right now, shooting a little bit of radar, talking a little bit. I don't get a chance to do this very often, so I'm taking advantage of it. Yeah, Taco Killer, I definitely want to get that. It's a pretty cool command. I know I could do it through my stream deck, I know I could do that. Okay, Taco. Cool, man. Good, Jessica. My mother-in-law, my wife's mother passed a year after my mom, and it was very suddenly. And my wife gets pretty down around a certain date, her death day.
Violation.
And so I try to cheer her up a little bit and try not to get her to focus on that. Try not to focus on that day, because your mom wouldn't want you to be down.
Send it.
I'll be out with a stranded motorist at 3050 Northeast North Freeway.
Hey, Linda boy, it's going pretty good right now. It's chill at the moment. We just got through having a 20-minute pursuit. It was just chaotic. A little too chaotic, to be honest. The guy was like northbound, southbound lanes, eastbound, westbound lanes, dump truck, It's just a nightmare, man. What did I have for dinner? Hot dogs. Not a very good dinner. Not good for you. Yeah, thank you there, Jessica. That's wrong, hot dogs, right? Huh? As long as you don't eat them 3 or 4 times a day, every single day.
Look how the turntables have turned out. I'm teaching you things.
Hey, I know, man. That's how it works in this world. Gotta teach me things. You get depressed around between April and August. That's a long time, man. It's 4 months. Just kind of, Jay Willard said, just kind of Q-word. Yeah, Jay Willard, last time I said the S and Q word on the last stream, we were pretty damn busy. I didn't talk to chat for like over an hour. And it was very depressing because and you know, I enjoy talking to you guys, but when I can't, it makes me feel all alone and scared inside, and I don't know what to do with myself except talk to you guys. The cup is full. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that, man. So the speed limit here is 70 on our server anyway.
Closing.
Pretty sure that was AI. I allow a 10 mile per hour leeway. So if a civ is doing, if I know it's a civ, it just takes a little practice to get to know the civs and stuff. If they're doing like 85 or 90, then, you know, I usually can tag them pretty easy.
Control 4, can you pass 4? Send it. We'll be out with Sam 8-7, but we'll still be 10-8.
So we're just kind of waiting here just a little bit. I mispress. He's joking, I guess. Yeah, I would just watch for a little bit of speeders, chilling out just a little bit. Usually I drive everywhere and I don't get a chance to even look at chat half the time. Okay, let's move spots here. Not sure what they had right there. There's some better spots up here where this says love to speed, and we'll tag them. Yeah, we can go to Doug's Bush there. Oh, we'll go back around the other way. I should have gotten off the other exit.
Okay, bro. I sent them to your DMs. It took me a minute to figure out how to do it, but hopefully it worked.
Hey, thank you, Mike. I want to look at those videos, man. Thank you, Mike. Hey, Taco.
Taco Killer 808 cheer Dex 500. Alright, Benzo, he'll talk to you later. Have a great rest of your stream.
Hey, thank you, Matt. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for those 500 bits. You have a good one. And I'll probably talk to you a little bit later, man. Thank you there, Matt.
Five Nor 98 dispatch from 1041 10 8.
Yeah, Jessica. That's right. Gotta help each other out, right? Always have to get behind the slowest AI, I swear. No, Devin, he's, yeah, actually he did when he became corporal. He's Frank 54, and if you don't recognize his voice, that's because he has a ride-along tonight. He's having the ride-along take over the radio for him. Hey, get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
Bye, Felicia.
Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. We're going to Doug's bush. Don't tell Doug.
Bye, Felicia.
This is like a famous bush here. Very famous.
That's what she said.
Oh, so sorry. Didn't mean to scare out the newcomers. My apologies. There we go. You got to do the Snoop Dogg sound bit for me. I don't have it on my soundboard, unfortunately. The biggest bush in Sandy Shores.
That's what she said.
Oh. My bush now. A lot of says come through here. We live here is 35. Yeah, that's true, Sean. Depends on where Tabby is. Hey, Aloha Money. Welcome back. How's it going? I think Doug's back's been hurting him. And I think he took a little break from GTA 5. I think his back is bothering him right now, so he can't sit in chairs too long. Do you watch India movies? I personally do not. Okay, thank you there, Brady Kilman. Yeah, sorry to hear about your grandfather. It takes time, Brady. You know, it'll never, those feelings never go away, ever. But time does make it better. You know. Hey, soccer. Welcome back, man. Right now we're just chilling out. This cut off everything because those ambers are a little too bright, right, chat? I didn't realize how bright those ambers were. Hey, Davian, how you doing? Is it Davian or Davian? The first or the second one? Okay, Davian it is. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know what you meant. I'm just teasing you. Davian. Sometimes I'll ask, you know, how do you pronounce that name, and they'll just type their name out again the same way. I'm like, I can't pronounce that. Is it Davian? Remember, there's a 7-second delay. Davian, okay. Gotcha. I had it right the first time. Pretty good there, Llama. How you done? Puff, puff, pass. Y'all don't want to see me vape. You don't want to see that. I'm right here, Jasmine. Can't see me. Pretty good, man. Alright, boys. How much going on in Doug's spot? I can't really stay in one spot too much. I just can't do that, you know. Lethargic and inaudible. I'm not sure what those alerts are, to be honest. Must be like from YouTube or something. YouTube's you know, I streamed over on YouTube yesterday for the first time in a month, and YouTube API is so screwed up, man. It's been screwed up for like 3 months now, 4 months. We'll get 3 or 4 subs at one time, and then we won't get anything for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Try not to yell in your ear, chat.
What are you doing, Keegan? Stay off the roads, Keegan.
Eight 1751, 3050.
What are you doing, buddy?
Hello, Jerry.
You protecting the street? Are you protecting the streets?
I'm protecting the country.
The country. Nice. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
I
You
have
doing
to
all right?
salute to my commanding officer.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate the salute.
Yes. You see this badge here?
Yeah, I do see the badge and the radio too.
This is
Nice.
I'm a firefighter.
Oh, I see that. You got a medical bag. Nice. Got some bandages in there. You have bandages in there. Nice.
Yeah, I got bandage. I got
Look
you
at
know,
us.
some Miracle
Keegan.
Whip.
Firefighting Junior sticker. Miracle Whip.
Yeah.
Now, are you actually using the whip or using the actual gas from the whip?
No,
Like a
you
whip?
know, I'm just
Like a
I'm
whip
just
it.
using the Miracle Whip.
Oh, okay. As long as you're
Yeah.
not inhaling the nitrous oxide from that.
What's that?
You don't need to know. You didn't hear that from me.
Well, I'm interested. You know what I'm
Nah, you don't need to know.
saying? Are you, okay. Have you seen a dolphin in the area or anything like that, or
Dolphin?
something? Yeah, you
not.
know, like a
I'm still on the
yay
lookout for
big.
that. We got a bolo
Oh, yeah?
out for that. Yeah, we haven't seen it yet though. But if I see it, you'll be the first one I call on your radio.
Yeah, channel 4.
Okay, channel 4. Okay, I'll make a note of that.
You know my unit number?
No, what is the unit number?
American number 6. So just if you can get me on the radio, channel 4, just call out American number 6 and I'll answer back.
Okay.
What's
Are
your
you?
unit number? So I can radio back?
It's Sergeant. It's gonna be Sam 81.
I remember that. Put that in my mental notes.
Okay. All right. Very
Sam
good.
97, right?
No, sir. It's Sam 81.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a bad memory. All right. 81.
81. Yep.
I never asked you. Seaweed.
What's that again? Sorry, your voice box cutting out.
Do you like seaweed? No.
Seaweed? Nah, I can't say I like that.
No. Okay.
Why were you
All right,
asking?
I was just wondering.
You eating that
I
or
was just
what?
wondering, you know. Yeah, I'm into seaweed these days, you know.
Well, I mean, I hear some people like to put it in their smoothies. Supposed to be
Well, I
good
like
for
to
you.
put it in my mouth.
Do you? Yeah, I don't know if that's good for you.
No.
Like raw seaweed, I don't know.
I'd put it, you know, I'd just go to the lake, put it straight down my throat.
Ooh, I don't know if I would go with that.
I gag a little bit, but it's alright. It's good for the immune system because sometimes butterflies get in your stomach.
Yeah.
That's why I have this face shield so that the butterflies, when they're coming at me, you know, I direct contact. You know, they can't get in my system.
Yeah, especially
You know what
riding
I'm
on especially if you're on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Those things fly down your mouth.
Oh yeah, all the time. Well, you know, and when I run so fast, you know, it's like I'm riding a motorcycle.
Well, that's true. I did see you running a second ago. It's like you were flying a plane.
Yeah, you know, some people call me an airplane, you know, but it happens, you know. Have you seen a dolphin in the area or anything like that?
No. Hold on. Let me get you guys.
Alright, now, mommy, that is awesome.
Okay, I'll be on the
Don't
lookout for
forget
that.
it. Lock it in there. Is it in there?
No, it's not in here.
No, I mean, is it in your brain? You remember?
Oh yeah, it's in my brain. Trust me.
Can I make sure? Can I touch your earlobes?
No. No, that's okay. I think I got the radio calling. All right.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
head
better
out.
respond. All right. Be careful. Stay
All right.
safe. Don't get shot and stay off the drug.
Okay, we'll do. I don't know if they were calling me or Sam 87. That's Keegan. He's always like, stay off the drugs. Like, okay. Yeah, I did notice a civilian over here. Am I right? Oh, he was there. He was right here on a motorcycle. What is Keegan doing? He's over there talking to somebody over there again. I've drug tested him when I first met Keegan. The first week, I think I drug tested him at least 3 times. You know what I mean? Drug tested and alcohol tested. He's always negative. Yeah, he's pretty funny. He does multiple characters on here. Sorry, I'm blinking a lot, man. I feel like I got a sneeze, bros. No, one sec. Probably gonna sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, Jared. It should. Yeah, I mentioned that a minute ago. I don't know if you heard me say that or not. I was waiting for you to respond, but I don't think I saw you respond. Hey, like the sound alert with the face cam on. Yeah, I was like, boom. Right in the mommy daddy parts. Oh, thank you there, Mike B. Yeah. Damn, allergies out here, man, in Texas. And plus the fan is like blowing them in my eyes and stuff, you know. Thank you there, Jessica. We're gonna get a little bit of gas too while we're over here. That was the civ that just passed us too. I'll point out all the civs, you guys, so you guys can know the difference. If you're kind of new to the server, why not? Different uniforms, sometimes I have different hairstyles. I don't know if you noticed that. You're good, Miss Press. Oh, do you, JT Law? Twice a day? Yeah, man. Does the department pay for that? I'm just curious. That's a civilian there, obviously. Now that, oh, okay, I was about to say that is not a DB towing, like official DB towing, if you know what I mean. I think that's Bill Mueller. He still has it connected. It's still connected. Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. Are you Bill?
I'm not Bill.
Oh, okay. You looked a little bit like Bill. Hey, you may want to do yourself a favor. Your tow winch is still connected, man.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, you're gonna have problems when you leave this area. You're gonna have major problems. So make sure that you get it disconnected because you are still connected.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Maybe not on your optics, but on mine, that's about a 50-foot tow winch line going to your car right now. So just be careful leaving, okay? Yeah. All right, thanks. All right. I mean, y'all see that, right? See that? Look at that. I'm warning him because the server still thinks it's connected. And I just had this weird thought that it's probably gonna flip or something, you know, and then right into the gas pumps. PD gas card, nice. Oh, that's good. Do you get to, I'm sure you do, but I'm assuming you get to drive that home.
710-8. Stand for.
I have a lot of LEO friends, and some of them, they're allowed to bring, you know, they're even their state trooper vehicles home, like Texas DPS and stuff. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. Oh. Two Sam 81 control.
2 Sam 81 God.
Control, be advised, finding a pistol in the middle of the roadway here. 3010 Marina Drive, just off the dirt track next to Joshua.
Two Sam 81 10-4.
And I can pick this up, yeah. I don't think I can get the flashlight. Oh, I may have code zeroed this.
Delta 417, show me 10-7, 1042 for the night. Good night.
417 10-4, showing you 10-7, 10-42, 0156, have a good night.
The reason why I put it on the radio like that is a civilian may have dumped it here, or may have been involved in a crime, you know? So that's why I said it like that. Okay. The township now seeing personal car there. JT Law, nice. You're in a township, not a city. Oh, okay, gotcha. I doubt someone's gonna respond to that message, but
Referring 54-10-7.
I can't pick up the flashlight. Oh, you know why? Because I have one of those on my person. It may have been code 0 LEO. You know, like a law enforcement officer may have disconnected from the server or something. Maybe doesn't make any sense, but do they mispress? I know where I live, they do that a lot, because I'm kind of out in the country area, on the outskirts of, you know, Fort Worth and parts of Dallas and stuff. I've lived all over. Are you there, JT Law? A jack of all trades, huh? Guess you kind of have to be. Did I read Justice text? Yeah, I responded. I don't know if y'all can see this. Let me turn my webcam off just in case. I accidentally popped in their channel the other day. And you can see, she said you wanted to come in and hang out with Fire Guys. And then she put this right here for us tonight, guys. And so then I responded with this. Oh, thanks. May you be blessed with 10 engine fire and 3 crying babies. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we've already seen Jess tonight.
Rear closing. Front closing.
Sid behind me there. Okay.
Front away.
Sam 81 traffic.
Same 81, go ahead.
Control, show me a 95. It's going to be southwest Route 68 4024. It's going to be a green truck, occupied at one time, no additionals.
10-4.
Hey, bud.
Hi, good.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
Good, Sergeant Benzo. I was at the sheriff's office. You know, I'm pulling you over. Pretty obvious.
Yeah, I couldn't stop this thing. It's kind of a piece of shit. The brakes don't really work, and I was trying to brake, so I didn't want to hit you.
I understand. I understand. Okay, so let's do this. You do know right here on this road, like right here, down to a little bit past that sign back there, it's 35 miles an hour.
Wait.
And you were pacing me behind me, and then you sped around me.
Oh. I thought yeah, I had the speed limit wrong. Never mind. I thought it was like 50.
Well, it's 50 down there, but
okay.
I was kind of slowing down for the 35, and you went right around me. Anyway, let's go ahead and start off fresh. License, registration, insurance.
All right. Here is my license and registration. My name is Cody Yeager.
Okay, Mr. Yeager. Okay. Any reason why you flipped me off?
I didn't mean to do that. I have ADHD.
Okay, that's okay. That's forgiven then. All right, Mr. Yeager. Okay, stand by just 1 second. Okay, you have license and insurance and registration of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, and any reason why you're missing a door and a hood?
I just got this thing from the junkyard. Well, not the junkyard. It's staying at my house, which is basically a junkyard. But I was trying to get over here to fix it, but yeah, so it doesn't have any doors.
All right. Well, hang tight, okay? All right. One sec. Be right back. He flipped me off by accident, so I'm just giving him, you know how GTA is, guys. You know how it goes. I think it's Yeager. Yeah. He's kind of pulling into the shop anyway, so I'm not going to give him slack on that. We'll probably just do a verbal warning type of thing. There goes Keegan. Okay, Mr. Yeager. Okay, I'm going to cut you a little bit of break. It's going to be a bird warning, okay? Just kind of be real careful around this because on 68 it gets very confusing with the DMV handbooks, if you know what I mean, in San Andreas. Turns into 35 way down there near Joshua and goes all the way down to about right there, and then it turns into 50. And
Okay.
looks like you're taking your vehicle to the shop, so I'm going to cut you a break on the repairs, all right?
I appreciate that, yeah.
All right, not a problem, man. All right, just be careful, okay?
Alrighty.
All right, have a good one. See you later.
You too. Yep.
Thanks. No reason to hassle him, you know. Sam, anyone, you can go show me code 4 back tonight, please.
27110-4.
Keegan. Keegan. Are y'all watching this? No, I gotta do it. How many miles a gallon does that thing take?
Huh? About 700 miles.
Keegan, you know this thing doesn't take gas, right?
But I've been putting gas on it for years. I mean,
Yeah,
I always wondered why there wasn't a hole.
Yeah, that'd be the reason why. Yeah, it's energy.
I usually just
energy
put
operating.
the gas on the wheels, you know, just to keep the fuel going.
All right, well, just
I
be
put
careful.
it on my feet a little bit, you know, to keep my legs going too.
Make you run faster.
Yeah, like a little fuel, you know.
Kind of like when you put a new pair of sneakers on, you feel like you could run faster.
Exactly, but
I know the
you know,
feeling.
said it's gasoline, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
All right, I need to go back
try
out
that.
on patrol. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Okay, get back on patrol, sir.
Need to go protect my country.
All right, go protect
Have
that
a God
country.
blessed American Day.
You too, sir. He's pouring gas all over the car, or the bike. My bad. Too funny, man. Yeah, Keegan's been on the server for a while now. And there was one time where Keegan went into this burning house trying to save somebody, actually burning motel, and yeah, smoke inhalation. Had to do CPR on Keegan. Yeah, chew the doc. He might pop in and stream a little bit later. If you see Chew the Doc, that's Keegan. Yeah, not very smart of that civilian too. I mean, he's pacing me and then he goes around me. Like super fast, you know. Already did, Nicholas. Were you not in the stream earlier? Well, I was on scene with her. I didn't get any cupcakes though. I didn't have any at the time.
Rear, away.
You weren't in the stream earlier today? Ah, so you weren't watching, man. How dare you not watch? What happens when you don't watch? Should've been watching. I'm just messing with you. Try. How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you, sir? You don't judge me. I'm a cop eating a donut. Okay, one sec, chat. Right, Miss Press, she doesn't stereotype JT law. Yeah, I saw it, Nicholas. It's acting kind of weird. We've been having a lot of problems with our gate lately. Script for that? I don't know why it's doing that.
Control 2781.
2781.
You available for a call, sir?
10-4, send it.
Stand by. Control 5 North 62.
North 62 on.
I'm already famous there, Chucky.
5 North 62, 2781. Can you respond to postal 3042? 3042 Noah Road. It's going to be for a civil call. RPF reporting that a female adult is requesting police for assistance in getting her ex-husband's items. Ex-husband is believed to be Deputy King. No further distance.
Somebody want to show me 76 code 1.
10-4.
North 62 responding.
10-4.
I'm gonna look at CAD here for a second. You ever do that, JT Law? Just kind of pull out to the side and look at CAD. Sorry guys, my eyes are freaking watering, man. Female adult requesting PD for assistance in getting ex-husband's items. Husband is Benjamin King. So that's Deputy King. That's one of our deputies. Interesting. Okay. Think it might be. You always get these bots that pop in here. Want to be famous? No. Actually, I don't. Oh, thanks. Oh, see, man, that guy was speeding. You know he was. That's, I think that was Bill Muellner driving that. Forgot what you even call those vehicles. I forgot. A flashlight I can't pick up. No. It may be Deputy King playing as a female. I don't know. We'll find out. Somebody, you want to show me 23? 3042 Marina Drive area.
271, 10-4.
Hi, Sergeant Benzo. Los Santos Sheriff's Office. What's going on?
Hi, so, like, I left some things at my ex-now husband's house last time I was here, and I just want to get them, and I don't want, you know, him to yell at me or anything if he's home, so.
Okay. Is he at this house, this residence right there?
I don't know his schedule anymore. I don't know if he's home or not. I do have a key, though.
It is that house, though, right there?
Yes.
Okay. Is he not home right now?
I don't know. I didn't want to go up until someone was here.
Okay, that's fine. Do you happen to have your ID on you real fast?
Of course.
Okay, thanks. Oh. Okay, Miss Lawton. Okay, is it Lawton? Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah, Lawton.
Okay, very good. Okay, just looking over the address here real fast. This is Eugene here. This is not Deputy King. This is Eugene, Pacific Pig.
North 62, I'll be 23 at 3042 Marina.
10-4.
Okay, very good. Okay, well, would you like us to go knock on the door real fast? Just to make sure nobody's home and stuff? Okay. And that is, you said that's the house right there?
Yep, it's that one right there.
Okay, I'm going to pull forward, okay? I'll knock on the door for you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'll meet you over there. Hey.
Hey, Sergeant.
Deputy Gibson, hey. We're going to go over there and assist her. She's got some belongings, possibly from Deputy King. I'm not sure. I do believe it sounds like him. I'm going to go knock on the door first to make sure the house is clear before she can enter the residence. But I would like to see, is Deputy King on tonight?
He is. He is.
Okay. Do you happen to have his phone number? Actually, I don't want to reach him, but I don't want to make this a big civil dispute, you know?
Right.
But let me talk to her one more time, but I'm gonna go and knock on the door real fast.
Okay.
Make sure he's not home. Okay. I don't think
All right,
he is. He's probably on shift, so.
Yeah, I'll follow you over there.
Okay. Los Santos Sheriff's Office. Anybody home?
so I never have to
you
come
wanna
back
get
here
them.
again.
I gotcha.
Okay, Miss Lawton, is that how you pronounce your last name? I apologize if I'm getting that wrong.
Yeah, Lawton.
Okay, Lawton. Okay, so I do have a question for you now. Is this the residence that you have on your driver's license, or do you live somewhere else normally, or are you just staying here?
My ID got redone. I now have where I live now, which is on Joshua.
Okay, I just want to confirm that because it looked like it was a different address. But were you staying here with a specific person? What was the name again? Your roommate or your?
It was Benjamin King.
Okay, is that possibly Deputy King does he work with us?
Yes, he's a cop.
Okay, do we? I don't want to turn this into a civil dispute, but does he know you're here?
No.
Okay. So, would you mind if I call him or anything, or would that be a problem?
I mean, I just want to get my stuff and go. But if you have to, I guess.
Okay. Well, the thing is, you don't have any proof of residency, like living here at this particular address. And I know you have a key, but there's no way I can really follow you in there, right?
I mean, that's why you're here, isn't it?
Yeah, let me talk to my lieutenant real fast. Or the captain, rather. Let me get his opinion, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Captain. Hey, I just wasn't quite sure how to handle this one. So, this is Miss Lawton right there behind you. She wants to go inside the house right there behind you. And this is Deputy King's address. And I'm not sure if I feel comfortable with her. She has a key though. So I think that's his significant other, if you know what I mean. That's living at this address. And she wants to get some belongings and just leave. But I don't want to call Deputy King because I think he may be on shift tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he is or not. He may not be. But if he was, but I wasn't sure if that was okay to call him and get him out here and cause a big civil dispute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How would you like to handle that?
I mean, with that, probably just want to check if she, if she's, if you run her name, see if she lives here.
Yeah. I'll do a
thing
double
too is
check. I think her address is off East Joshua, though. It's further down the road. I think it's back that way.
Hey guys, not to cut you off, we got this truck coming back through. They ripped through here earlier.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. Like he's backing up or doing something over there, or no?
All right, sorry, I didn't mean to
Let me
interrupt.
go-
I thought
let-
he was going to come blowing back through.
Yeah, let me go look at her up in the database just to make sure. I haven't run her name yet.
Yeah, the other thing too is that I'd if she does or used to live here, then probably go inside with her so she can collect her belongings.
Yeah. Is that
you could also call Deputy King and just
Yeah.
verify with him.
okay? Do you happen to have his phone number?
I think I do.
Okay. Hey, Crazy K Racing, how you done? Or Crazy KC Racing, my bad. I keep saying that. I probably just got you crazy.
Let me dig through it here.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Two Sim 81 status check.
Sam 81, we're code 4, so 23 3042. Know where we're at?
Are you ready?
10-4.
Yeah, go ahead.
628 5643.
Okay. You're okay with me giving him a call personally?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to confirm with that. Just make sure it's okay. I still want to call it cause a big domestic dispute out here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give him a call. All right. Oh, Deputy Gibson, can you do me a favor? Can you run her ID for me?
Yeah, sure thing.
Control 5,
There
Nora
you go.
98.
Alright, I'll take care of that.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
Nora 98, respond to postal 1012. 1012. It's going to be on Toledo Boulevard. Shot spot alert, no further.
Copy, show me en route from the city, code 3.
No. I need you.
Deputy King.
Hey, Deputy King. Sergeant Benzo.
How's it going?
Hey, good. Sorry, I know I just heard the radio call. You're going code 3 somewhere or about to for a shot spotter.
You're all good.
Hey, I have your significant other here at your house. At least I'm hoping.
She had my dog?
Don't see the dog around, but she has a key to your house, and I wanted to get your approval for her to go inside the house.
Fuck that. But tell her, bring me back Baxter, and she can get her stuff.
Okay.
She doesn't even like the fucking dog.
Okay. I'll let her know that.
Tell her unless she gets court order that she can get her stuff, or brings back Baxter, she can't get her stuff.
Okay. I will let her know that. Okay. Thanks.
All right.
All right.
No problem, sir.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Karen acronym. K equals know your rights. A equals accuse everyone. R equals request a manager. E equals
Take care, Jasmine.
escalate to authorities. N equals neglect reason.
Get anything there?
Yeah, she's good. I do see she has a concealed license, so not sure if she has anything on her right now.
Okay.
Just an FYI.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go ahead and talk to her real fast.
All right.
Okay, Miss Watson.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Deputy King, or I should say Mr. Benjamin King, he resides at this address right here. He said he does not want you in the house unless you bring back his dog, Baxter.
All right.
You have the dog with you?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm just kind of going by what he said. He's saying he doesn't want you in the house until you bring back his dog.
All right. I guess I'll do that at some point.
All right. Okay. Well, very good. I just want to make sure, y'all stay civil. I don't want to cause a big domestic dispute. He's on duty tonight, so I don't want to disturb him too much.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm glad you understand. All right. Try to have a good day, okay? And come back with the dog, and maybe you can meet him somewhere, and then he'll let you in the house, or say it's okay. Maybe give me a call or something like that.
Okay, sounds okay, officer.
Hey, Zach. Okay. Well, have a good day. Thank you.
See you, Tammy.
It's Christy.
Christy there, Captain.
Oh no, I know her name.
Control 2.
Oh, how do you? Oh, hold on a second. Whoa.
She's a social worker.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Are you available for a call?
I didn't know if maybe you knew her on a personal level. You know what I'm saying? Making sure.
Paper.
What? Wait, what?
I didn't know if this is like a soap opera thing going on or not. Making sure. I didn't know if you knew her like on a personal level, if you know what I mean.
Route 13.
Oh. No.
If he has requested LEO for crowd control
Okay.
on an active
Nothing like that.
structure
Okay,
fire
just
at
all
Utah.
No,
strictly
she,
work
she
related.
makes my car. She makes my car smell like sulfur. I don't like.
Copy. Show me around.
Oh, okay. I'll let you get back to duty. All right. Take care now.
Norris 62, I'll be
All right.
cleared from this call.
Thanks.
You can show me 10-8.
Copy Norris 62, break Charles 42.
Charles 42.
I didn't want to like get
Yeah,
Deputy
you can
King over
send
here
out
and cause a big scene.
available unless you want to respond.
You send the other unit.
Copy.
Does some of your mods on your Mega Pack installment video not work for offline play?
723.
I mean, it's all offline play. It's all single player mode.
Norris
Is that what you mean? You mean online? That's what you meant?
Norris 62, can you respond to 3052? 3052 Route 13. If the hash requested LEO for crowd control and active structure fire, it's going to be the Utah. No further.
10-4 now.
Table.
Sam 81, go ahead and show me code 4 back tonight.
271, 10-4, shooting back tonight, 0231.
I thought Zach, which is O Center there, I thought it was going to be Deputy King playing a female. But then it was Pacific Pig. Surprised me a little bit. What are they doing?
No, it's not mine. Isn't that stealing?
No, but you're blocking the road.
I was just pulling over to see if one of you guys lost a flashlight I found in the road.
Yeah, I saw that there earlier. I tried to pick it up, but I was unable to. I got a pistol though earlier too, from there. I did a serial.
I can see if I can pick it up, but it's not mine.
I did a serial check.
If you want it, you can have it.
And the serial check, nobody, didn't get a turnaround on that.
Found a gun out here?
Yeah, it was a pistol with the flashlight.
Norris 60, I'll be 23, 3052 Sonar.
All right, well, I'm going to clear out. I think Big Rig wants to get around.
Yeah.
That's the same guy that was
There you
barreling
go.
through here.
Whoa!
Oh, did it hit you in the mouth or anything? Careful.
Oh no, she just tossed it in.
Did it
It's
hit
not
something?
Mine.
Oh. Let's see if this big rig actually stops. He actually did. What is going on? Do we want to know? Do we want to know? Ah, you're good there, Jared. Yeah, everything else, all of my videos are they're all single player, offline, Got it.
Control, Charles 42. Can I get a tow down to 3008 East Joshua?
Who did that? Who did that?
Charles 42.
House
10-4,
Trinity.
BD, stand by for ETA.
Jeremy, man.
10-4.
Usually we have some big thing happen right at the end of shift or towards the end, you know.
Rear closing. Front away.
I want to get a little bit further down the road here. I'm hoping that big rig comes down this way. He was speeding earlier. There's a good spot. Wanting him to get enough speed, you know.
226. 1042. 1042. 1042. Have a good night. Eat. Control to Charles 42.
Good.
ETA for DV Tango, success 3 minutes.
10-4.
Control 5 Nor 98 South Check.
Mountain Lion.
Gonna be code 4. You can show me back tonight.
10-4.
Yeah, we'll raid somebody tonight. Or not. Jeez, man, that's a hard crash. Whoa, bro. Some 81 code 0.
281.
Same 81 code 0.
10-4.
Alright, one sec, guys. Sorry. It's gonna get to a BRB screen. One sec. Be right back, guys. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Had to Harry Potter my way over here. Know what I mean?
Nor 98 dispatch, show me 1042.
How you doing there, Zero Web? How you doing?
Northern Night, 10-4, showing you 1042, 0242. Control 2, same 81.
1081, send it.
When able, please check out, sir.
10-4. Forgot to do this because we had to relog.
Control 5062, 2781.
North 621.
1081.
5062, 2781, respond to postal 3042. 3042 Nowhere Road. Reports of a disturbance. RP is neighborhood watch. Reports someone might be held captive inside the residence. RP is reporting hearing screams coming from the residence. Gonna be a white trailer house. Some mentioned a boyfriend lives there and keeps people captive. RP is Keegan Ireland, no further.
Oh boy. 781 responding.
North 62, same traffic.
2781 or 6210-4.
I just want to get this set up. Keegan Ireland, what is he doing over there? He doesn't usually do stuff like this, so I think he's probably holding her against her will. I don't think he really means anything by it. Hey, that's Jared, or Jared, thank you for following over here, man. I think Keegan has...
North 6, I'll be 23 at 3042.
10-4.
This is one of the fastest vehicles we have in the fleet. Watch how fast it is. We get up to about 125, almost 130 in this car. Yeah, Jared. Yeah, I think I answered that twice now. You could adjust that, man. Put it up to about 850 or so. The INI, okay. In your main game directory there. Oh, you're good. You probably weren't in the stream when I responded back to that. Let's kick in there. Same 81, show me 233042 Nowhere Road.
10-4.
Any answer yet?
No, nothing yet.
Be hard enough.
Oh, yes, be advised, this special will be out of channel momentarily for 911 call standby.
Los Angeles Sheriff's Office.
You scared the crap out of me, man.
That's a script we have in the server.
So the guy over there says that he heard some screaming coming from over here, and Christy, the girl that we just spoke with, told the gentleman on the bike over there.
Oh yeah, Mr. Ireland.
That did he tell you?
No, I didn't. I think he's talking to the captain right now.
Yeah, I guess Christy told him that she heard screams coming from over here, and that her ex is known to kidnap people and keep them in this house. So I don't know if that's just a way of Christy to, you know.
Wait, Christy said that?
Yeah, Christy. I don't know if she flagged this guy down while he was on his bike or what.
Okay, interesting.
But he said he was
Hey,
stopped
Manny.
by a lady in a blue truck with a red hat by the name of Christy, who said that a corrupt cop lives here, and that she heard screams, and that he's known for having people kidnapped and tied in here. So,
Okay, all right.
yeah,
Interesting.
figure at least go check out. Yeah,
Yeah.
do my due diligence and
Okay.
maybe circle the property or something.
Yeah. Tell you what, let me go around the back and see if I can. There's another door. Okay.
Okay.
Los Angeles Sheriff's Office. Come to the door. See, I can scare the shit out of y'all too.
Oh, yes, the suspect in channel.
Los Angeles Sheriff's Office. Nobody's coming to the door.
Control,
Zero
control
web.
for 2.
Yeah, right now it's this one here is just
Control
all RP, type of thing.
You available for a call, sir?
Send it.
10-4 Charles for 2. Gonna be at Postal 2000.
Hey.
How you doing, sir?
Sure is quiet
here, heading
Hey, do
north
you have the
east
keys
from
to your
Grapeseed Lane.
house?
It's gonna be
Yeah, I got
silver
the
Lancer
keys to
vehicle,
my
flag to
house.
raise up. No further
Okay. All right, so
Patrick called me on my way over.
You can show me en route from Marina.
all right. Well, you're working, so I know that you don't. We had some reports that there's a possibility people tied up in your house. You know anything about that, do you?
Don't tie anyone up. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Most of the time, I don't tie anyone up.
Oh, okay.
I'm there whenever I tie someone up.
Whatever you do on the weekends, that's your business. You know what I'm saying? So, just want to clear it up. Just make sure. Mr. Ireland may have just overheard the wrong thing. Mr. Ireland.
What's going on?
Hey, let's clear this up. So what's going on? You tell me. Should be asking you that.
So listen here. There was a lady, right? Her name's Christy.
There is
Drives
Q
a
in
blue
here,
truck
Nick.
and wears a red hat. And I stopped her on the side of the road, or not on the side of the road. She was in the gas station, and I stopped beside the car. And she told me, because I asked for a phone number, I had to make my move. Anyways, she told me, anyways, she told me that a guy here, a cop, was very corrupt, and he hid people in here and kidnapped them and held them captive in here. So, as a civic American part of Ireland Neighborhood Watch, I took it I took it to my duties to check it out. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
When I do, I heard like a noise or something coming from there. I don't know what it was. I mean, it could have been anything. It could have been a person, a possum.
Could have been a
Anything.
TV, maybe the TV on.
You never
I mean,
know.
I mean, Deputy King has been known to watch certain content on his spare time, if you know what I
Cop
mean.
does live there?
Yeah, that's my house.
Deputy
your
King,
house.
did you happen to have,
Are you the kidnapper?
No, I don't kidnap anymore.
you didn't have a certain channel up or anything like that on your TV that would, you know, have certain moaning sounds or girl screaming, if you know what I mean?
The fuzzy kind.
No, I don't
Yeah.
believe I left that on.
Oh, yeah, okay, good.
Control 5 North.
So, you know, if I go in there and look on your laptop, my search history, it's going to be clean.
Be able to break off this.
No, I never said that. I never said that.
Okay.
Copy that.
Alright, I respect it.
I said I don't think I left it on.
10-4-5.
So you don't kidnap people?
I don't kidnap anyone.
What that girl said you did.
3014 Chiller Springs Ave.
Well, that's my ex-wife.
Can be for
Kia.
traffic control for a
Oh.
structure fire.
That bitch is
Requested by the
crazy.
Fire department or further.
Really?
Yeah.
10-4 and off.
How crazy? Like, I'll stab you if you break up with me type crazy, or?
Crazier than that.
You all set, Sarge?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I
Okay.
think it's just a misunderstanding, so.
All right, I'm gonna shoot over there to 3014.
Okay.
Let me open up
All right,
my
boss.
trailer.
Same idea, we're going to be cooked for you.
This is American number 6. We're going to be code 4.
Keegan. All right. Well, I figured it was a big misunderstanding, you know. Well, Keegan, I can vouch for this deputy right here. He's clean as a whistle. He takes showers every day, I know.
Okay. I mean, he smells pretty good.
He does, like Irish Spring, right?
Yeah. My favorite.
Or Coast Guard, I can't decide which one.
Yeah.
Like Polo Cologne, that Polo Cologne.
Well, I thought I'd take it, as my civic duty to check it out, just in case something happened.
Well, we understand. You know, our civic duty.
Because, a lot of kidnappings happen around these parts, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. There's lots of them out here.
Yeah. And a lot of crazy people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, you just never know.
Included.
Lots of those.
Yeah. Bunch of crazies. So you guys all good? What the hell?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
I'm gonna have to talk to that guy someday about speeding. He almost ran me over. Anyways, you guys have a good, safe American day.
You too, Mr. Arlen.
Same to you, Keegan.
Thank you for protecting our nation.
Yes, sir.
All right. Stay off the whipped cream.
North 6
Always.
23.
Okay.
3014.
Making sure.
Alright.
All right. Have a good day.
Alright, code 4.
All right. We are code 4. All right. Okay,
You didn't
Deputy.
let her in my house earlier, did you?
Nah, I told her about Braxton. And she understood. She actually,
Baxter, yeah.
Baxter, I'm sorry. I knew that. You seemed to understand what I was saying. I said Braxter, Baxton, whatever.
Charles 4223.
But yeah, she said that she would bring the dog back, or she acted like she was going to.
Yeah, once she brings back Baxter,
Did y'all
I
do
mean,
that?
she can have all of her stuff, but
Did y'all do that?
she always bitched about that dog, and then she broke up. She took him.
Yeah, that's the problem with exes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We got a call here. I don't know what that is.
I think that was a FD unit going down.
Oh, FD. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you out there.
Yep, yeah, I'm done for the night, so.
Okay,
They
have a
come
good night,
back
okay?
home. Yep,
Yeah.
same to you, sir.
All right. Same 81, I'm going to be code 4 back tonight.
10-4.
North 6-2 to dispatch.
North 6-2, go ahead.
Here we go, boys. Sorry about
Is there
that.
any way we can get another officer, another unit over
Have I
here?
ever wrecked before
for traffic
going to
control
a scene?
on the,
Yeah.
East side of
It's happened.
Cholo Springs Ave for traffic control.
North 6-2, copy, break to Sam 81.
Same 81, send it.
Sam 81, parcel 3014. 3014, Cholo Springs Ave, traffic control for structure fire.
There is one officer on scene. Requested if you can respond, if you can route to the east side of the scene.
Same 81 responding code 3.
Somebody wants 10-4.
Same 81 show me 23 3012.
10-4.
Whoa. Look at this fire.
I may have hit myself though.
Do me a favor. Let me take a look at your eyes, see if you've got any signs of concussion, alright?
Alright.
You too.
Do you have a headache at all?
Kind of a headache.
Alright, take off.
I know, right, Nick? Pretty awesome. Oh, actually, I just went out over here, but not over there. The way the fire script works, it can jump from one place to the next, too. I forgot the emote for this. Does anybody know the emote by chance on FiveM for the traffic wand? I forgot what he told me earlier. I was with Braxton earlier, he told me. Something like T Patrol or something like that, or... Or T parking maybe or something. Cop beam maybe. Oh, maybe cop B or B cop. No. Yeah, something like that, Sean. You're right. Really close to that. They just got him completely undressed.
Yeah, I definitely did hit myself.
Ah, beacon.
Control to Charles for 2 stars, Jack. Code 4.
Almost, but not quite.
Copy, code 4.
Up, beacon. There we go. Thank you, guys. There we go. We'll do another thumbnail real fast. Hopefully we don't crash, right? Alex so like put off. It's like, God, I don't get paid for enough. I don't get paid enough for this. Thank you there, Sean, and also Salvador. Y'all were very, very close. So I put in my reserve application for fire EMS. So I might go through some training for the server. I'll see if maybe I can do some EMS or something. Yeah, I know, right, Nick? Hopefully a plane does not come this way.
Charles 42, I'm going to be UTL. I'm going to be clear. You show me 10-7, 1042.
Charles 42, copy, sharing off that call and 10-7, 1042. At our 302 after the 9.
You see it all the way back there?
He's probably gonna need to get through here.
I don't know. Yeah, actually, can I have you, there's fire over there, over on Marina. Can you go and check that out real quick?
Running out of ones. I like this thing. There we go. Yeah, hopefully there's not a plane coming through, then casino will have a plane land here. It'd be funny as hell if a civilian came through here and landed a plane. But, hey man, I was going by your... You wanted me in. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, she's kind of stuck in a running animation right now. That's why she's jumping everywhere. Usually when someone does that, we say they have a spider on their foot. And then they jump. Yeah, it just drops the wand. What's the emote for the YMCA one things? Does anybody know that? Where they're playing with it like this? Does anybody know that? Forgot. Nothing to see here. Move along. Like that scene from Naked Gun. Citizens arrest. Citizens arrest. Yeah, no, right, Zero. You should go on the other side, man. You know what I mean? Twerk.
Officer?
Asswipe.
Oh shit.
You okay in there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Benzo, I think he's gone. I think he's gone.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. Yeah, good job. Good job.
Thank you. Need something to do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Me and you both have spiders on our foot, by the way.
Control 2781.
2781. We're going to be code 4, so 233014, and disregard the shots fired. No local.
10-4, 2701. Can any of the units on scene break off?
Oh my gosh.
That's Sam 81. I will check with the other deputy just to make sure.
Oh my gosh. I heard gunshots.
71 copy.
Yeah. Keegan, it's
I think
fine.
somebody's dead.
What was that? What was that, Sarge?
Hey,
was it
Deputy,
you
can you
guys?
radio dispatch? I don't know if you can break off or not. I know the locals are going to try to drive through here, but they need one of us to break off. I think I can stay here, right there. But if you want to radio dispatch and just ask if you can break off, and I'm not sure they're going to send you.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
yeah, just be prepared. These cars are going to want to come right down this way.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Hey,
yes.
Jess told me to give you a kiss.
Oh, thanks. You can kiss him right there. Why don't you kiss that guy?
The guy on the
Right
floor.
there, right there.
Oh,
Or you can
him?
kiss this guy right here. The guy laying down with the multiple GSWs.
Fire started again.
Well
Let's
well
go.
grouped to the chest.
Where? Oh, he's getting it.
Control 5
It's like, oh my
you
God.
can respond to episode 3004, standing by.
Hey, man, are you live?
Reported a reckless driver.
Is he alive?
That's on a bicycle. Subject is wearing a
There you
light
go.
blue muffler suit heading southbound.
I had to save the life of the firefighter.
Cupcake.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the cupcake.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
I had to give him kisses
You need
so
a-
he can survive.
I don't think you should have given him Christmas.
That's the wrong end.
Don't worry, it's part
That's
of
a
CPR.
special spot.
It's part of CPR, guys. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it doesn't quite go that way. It goes the other way.
This dispatch, American number 6, we're code 4. CPR has been done. Alright. Y'all have a good.
Alright,
Good.
thank
We're
you,
Thank
code
you.
4.
Thank you,
Y'all
Mr.
have a good
Ireland.
one.
Appreciate you helping.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I didn't expect
He just
that.
missed it.
I did not expect that.
That's Keegan for you.
All I'm
What
gonna
happened?
say
What did I
is,
miss?
look
Oh
what
my
you
gosh.
did giving him that little. that
Keegan was doing push-ups, trying to do CPR push-up style in his rear end.
Oh my gosh.
This local was trying to attack the fire department, so you have to have
I
a little
don't
fun
think this,
target
I think This is
practice.
the best scene
Yeah,
we've had
yeah, I
today.
saw you unload a full clip.
It was 1.5.
Oh yeah, 1.5. Yeah, you reloaded.
I was gonna reload
Yes.
twice, but Jess told me to stop.
Okay, are you running?
Jess is running.
Dylan. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright.
Jess, you got a spot on your foot.
No, you have a spider on you.
No, you do. There you go.
You just want to see me jump. It's alright.
Yeah, very nice.
North
Oh,
6 to
goodness
dispatch, you
gracious.
can go ahead and clear that call.
What a way to
There'll
end
be,
the night.
Code
Yeah.
4 here at 3014.
All right.
James,
we have
James, I'm not saying
another
command.
call
James, where
available.
are you?
I am, sir.
Where's
Y'all
James?
are S and Q.
It's gonna be
right there.
at the Toledo Sheriff's Office.
Hey, Jessica, you like that?
Yeah. Oh, who's this? Benzo, Jeffrey, help! Oh, that's county coroner. Okay.
All right, Sarge, I gotta go do an impound.
He's over here.
Hello, I'm back. Pick up the
Dylan,
body.
you okay?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this individual right here.
Oh boy, what happened to him?
He
he,
tried
uh,
to touch one of my FD in his no-no square.
It's
Alrighty.
he had an anaphylactic reaction to lead, I do believe.
Ah, I see. I see. Alrighty, well,
His
I'll get him in
tongue's
the
all
back.
swollen too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me load him up.
Yeah, disregard the 20 shots.
Yep.
And the empty clip.
North 62 to Sam 81 direct.
Alrighty.
Same 81. Go ahead.
So have you guys,
I'm going to be pulling
did,
off, so just let them know that the locals will be coming.
10-4, thank you. Okay, we got some locals that are going to be coming through here in a second. Just letting
Okay.
you, giving you heads up.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Yep, here they come.
Uh-oh.
Local
watch
party.
It, watch it, watch it.
I have to go back to the hospital.
Sorry, sir, you're late.
No, no. No, Dylan. Alrighty.
My bad,
Oh, I
sir.
thought you were gonna give us
Apologize.
dance.
What the? What?
thought you were gonna give us a dance, Benzo.
What? Someone up there died?
Alrighty.
Oh my gosh. This is what we do at the end of the streams. Well, we handle things like really professional the best that we can. And then we get to cut loose a little bit.
Listen, nothing to see here. Move along, locals.
Okay, how to do that. Alright, boys. That was a fun shift. I like when shifts kind of go a little not too slow, not too quiet, you know what I'm saying? That's right, I said it. You Sam 81 control, go ahead and show me 10-7, 1042. Have a great night. Thank you for dispatch.
1047, I want showing you 10-7, 1042 at 0313. Have a good night, sir.
See what I did there? Oh, let's see. There you are, Keegan. How you doing, man? That's funny as shit. I was trying not to laugh. Keegan's like doing CPR. You should have seen it on my stream. We have to clip that for you there, Keegan. Have your own little clip again. I think Keegan's got at least a couple. We'll have another one to add to his inventory. Oh, Keegan, you're so funny, man, tonight. I look over there, I see Keegan pouring gas all over his bike. He's like, oh man. It's like the little things that I notice with him. But yeah, we'll clip that. Keegan's doing... On my end, it looked worse. You're doing CPR. I'm doing push-ups into his ass. With your mouth. Oh, thank you there, Jessica. Have a little fun, you know. Hey there, Money. Hey, welcome over here. Alright, boys. Let's see who we can raid real fast. Let's see, who is live streaming real fast? Let me see. Oh, we have Taco Killer. We can go raid him. We can raid Jess. You want to raid Jess real fast? Oh, we have Taco Killer. We can go raid him. I hear my own voice. Sorry. Yeah. Jess is probably going to enter stream here in just a minute. Hey there, Deputy King. Deputy King just took a shower. Alright guys, thank you for popping in here.
Y'all are sick.
Yeah, Gavin's live. Yeah, so Jess is about to end. Taco. We could raid him. Go raid Taco. Tacos
Control advise your previous transmission was unreadable.
Taco is always
disconnected.
Taco's always gifting out subs and things like that. Good guy. So let's raid Taco. If we see Gavin on, the next stream, we will raid Gavin. But let's go raid Taco, guys. Like I said, good guy. There he is. Let's go, boys. Third raid. And let's get in there. Everybody pile in. Take care there, and some shout outs. Thank you there, Keegan, for popping in, man. To the Moon 10, thank you, man, for popping in. Nicholas, Jessica, Hulk. Thank y'all guys for watching the stream. Y'all been in here the entire 4 hours. At least Jessica, and a lot of you guys have. But yeah, let's go pop in there. Nick, thank you for moderating. Mike, thank you for moderating. Sean, if you're still in here, thank you for moderating. There he is. Sean's a new moderator. And let's see here, Jonathan Terry, Nicholas, Egan, Zero Web. Have a good night. Miss Press, thank you so much for the donos and coming in, hanging out with us. Hopefully we can do something tomorrow. JT Law, thank you for popping in, man. You were here the entire stream. Money, thank you for popping in. All right, boys, let's go see Matt. Show him a little bit of love. If you haven't followed Taco Killer, his name's Matt. Make sure you follow him. He's a good guy. He's always gifting subs, tons of subs. He's like 300 plus subs so far. So let's go, guys. See you later. Peace.